Didn't last as long as I wanted to. Chat. I wasn't ready. I was yapping with Jab. I was DMing motherfucker on stream. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, gamers and gamettes, gamers and gamettes. Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. We are back, and yeah, I mean it's a late one. I wanted to start earlier, and I meant to, but I just kind of lost track of time. I was on my phone, fucking around on YouTube, and yeah, just YouTube. I was watching YouTube videos, so I kind of lost track of time. I was gonna start at 10, like I said, but yeah, sorry. That's okay. Look, I looked it up. The stream length, or like for this part of the quest, is about 4.5 hours. So realistically, I've done like 2 hours worth of it. So realistically, it should only take me about 3 hours if I'm stalling. So we should be done with this before 3 a.m. So if you're willing to sit here, tough this out with me, awesome. If I had started earlier, I would have been done at like 1 a.m. But well, here we are. I do have to wake up early tomorrow. Not early, like not as early as today, but early enough because I have to go get my hair cut because I'm in a community choir and our concert is on Tuesday, which is tomorrow, technically. Day after tomorrow, the 2nd, December 2nd. So I have to get my hair cut because my hair's a mess and I need to get it cut. I have to do that tomorrow or before the concert on Tuesday, which I'm not going to be able to do because I won't have enough time. But I will be able to do it tomorrow. So I have to do that. But I have to do it before they close and I have to do it before rehearsal. So yeah. But anyway, so tomorrow and Tuesday I'm going to be busy with that. Wednesday I'll be working. I could try to do a stream on Wednesday after work. We'll see. It'll be Honkai Star Rail. Same with Thursday. I could try to do streams after those. After I work on those days. Probably not. We'll see. And then Friday's D&D, Saturday working again. So yeah, I'll do another stream on Wednesday or Thursday, not both, but one of the two, because I want to like do the Honkai Star Rail story. It'll probably take me 2 streams, but I need a stream, and I can't just not stream, right? But I have to stream this because this quest, not the quest itself, the quest isn't ending, but I'm not going to be able to get the Primo Gems. I need those Primo Gems, man. 500 Primo Gems is not something I can just miss, okay? Especially where I just don't log in daily. I'm not going to miss 500 Primo Gems. Fuck that. Like, come on. So yeah, we have to finish this quest up. So let's not stall for too much longer here. I'll go ahead and boot up the game. I currently don't have it booted up. I had it booted up, but then I stopped booting it up. And also, if I'm not super talkative today, I apologize. It's not because I don't want to talk. It's because I need to preserve my voice and my vocal cords. So, yeah. Probably going to be a bit quieter in streams today. Also, I should probably hold on. Probably turn down the yeah, there we go. Turn down the volume on Streamlabs so I'm not being overpowered by the game audio. Oh god, my eyeballs. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it not showing up? Bro, can you imagine? Like, I didn't have Genshin set up properly, and I didn't realize that yesterday. And so the entire day yesterday, y'all were just staring at a black screen. I know that's not what happened, but it would have been really funny if that had happened. Like, it would have been really sad, and I would have cried, but like, it would have been funny. It's like that time the other day when I was doing the Layla Farzan event where I was just muted for like 95% of the event. The Layla Farzan, the Layla event, you know, the Sumeru Layla event, where I was muted for like so much of that event. I just didn't even realize it. I was so mad. I was like, bruh.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, we're actually here. Hey, look, a save point. Let's go. See, people said, oh, there's no save points. Haha, fooled. You've been fooled. There are save points. Who's the winner this time, baby?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go again.
Oh, I've already read all these cutscenes. Trouble.
What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been?
Not long. You just.
All right. So we've already done all this. We've already watched this
What's
cutscene.
wrong?
So let's skip the
We've been
cutscene here.
tricked. We
Oh my
never
god.
left-
Oh my god. Where's my
Fascinating.
skip button,
How
dog?
So you control everything?
More or less.
Yeah.
Has any.
Only one.
Is there any
Okay.
similarity?
We've already
between
done this. We've already seen this
I
one.
suppose my thoughts are a little too.
Is there.
The first meaning that.
Boss, it's.
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway,
I suggest everyone, even though.
mental fatigue.
Oh my
Just
god.
Don't I have
See,
the
why is it
fucking
sometimes I can easily
Time's a
like
rally, everyone.
sometimes I can
Follow me.
easily cycle through
As
the
we
dialogue
continue
and then
our
other
journey, the
times I
same
can't?
You have my.
Like what? Like it wouldn't matter if I could just skip it all. Like the fact that okay, and I know like there's a whole fucking thing about it where there's people who actively don't want a skip button. And that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Why would you be like I don't want there to be a skip button in the game? Like genuinely, like tell me for a moment what you're like, oh, it ruins the integrity of the game. No, it fucking doesn't. Every fucking modern game at this point has a skip button. Every single one. Every gacha game at this point has a skip button. Honkai, and you can't even say like, oh, it's a Hoyoverse thing because every other Hoyoverse game has a skip button. Honkai Star Rail, skip button. ZZZ, skip button. Honkai Third, skip button. Genshin is the only modern gacha game that doesn't have a skip button. Arknight's Enfield has a skip button. Withering Waves is a skip button. PGR is a skip button. Okay, as Azure Lane, Blue Protocol. All right, fucking Nikkei, Infinite Nikki. Every single gacha game, except for Genshin. So don't use the fucking ruins the integrity of the game bullshit. Fuck you. Oh, well, it's a story. They don't want people to skip the story because they want people to keep up with the lore. Do they not want people to keep up? Are you saying they don't want people to keep up with the lore in HSR? Even though there's like way more depth to the lore? Like what? That just doesn't make any sense. And if you're saying, oh, well, I don't want people who are going to skip the lore and then act like they know the story and then try to argue with people online about the story. It's like those people don't exist. Those are just not people. What you get are people who like, you know, will like try to pay attention or be like, ugh, I'm forced to listen, so let me try to listen, and then just be confused because this game's way of telling stories is so fucking confusing. So if people just skipped the story instead of trying to listen to something they don't care about, then that would cause even less confusion in the lore and would mean that people wouldn't just say random bullshit that's not true. So it would actually decrease the problem that you're talking about, not increase it. And the most important one to me, people act like, oh, well, I don't want there to be a skip button because I would never use it. Okay, you wouldn't use it, other people would use it. And they say, oh, well, casuals, what about casuals? They're not going to skip the story. In what universe would a casual skip the story? Casuals literally are playing the game for the story. Well, if you don't want to play Genshin for the story, why are you even playing Genshin? Because there are other things about the game than just the story. There's the combat, the characters, the open world. Do those elements not matter? Sorry, you only care. Sorry, but you think a third of the game is equivalent to the entire game?
That's not a good sign.
I think the biggest thing for me is there are people who act like if the skip button is there that they would be forced to use it, and it's like, motherfucker, no one is going to be forcing you to use the skip button. If you don't want to use it, just don't use it. Fucking common fucking sense. But apparently people in this goddamn community don't have basic common sense. Fucking probably also voted for Trump.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Reginald?
Oh no.
Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean, loose
Young
change?
Nefer.
Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like we're getting some Nefer. Oh god. Nefer lore is not something that I expected. Yeah, wait, I move slower when I'm charge attacking than when I'm just running? In what universe would I ever just run?
Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Or in what universe would I ever just whenever charge attack instead of just running?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've
Peppy.
written a new song.
Wait,
I
we've
was
been a
hoping to
Peppy,
showcase
haven't
it
we?
At the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Oh.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Okay. By the way, chat, I was building Cypher 192 speed. Not quite 200. I want to get her to 200. That'd be ideal, but 192 is not bad.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
I leveled up all of her important traces, and by that I mean her ult. But I realized I leveled. Okay, so this is what's. I didn't even. You don't even have to fucking level her traces, and I feel like an idiot because I did. Like, because her personal damage is not very good. It's very low, right? So it's like you really don't have to. Her traces don't actually increase her damage. They don't increase the true damage. I thought that increasing the ult increased like the amount of true damage she does, but it doesn't. It's always 40%. Or 80% or whatever. It's always like using the same amount of true damage. So I'm like, so I leveled up her ultimate all the way to max level for no reason. I was like, the fuck, I could have just left it at like level 8 or level 6 or something. But I leveled it to 8. I guess I'll probably level up her follow-up attack just because she does get 100% crit rate on it, or she gets an extra 100% crit damage on it. And like I got her enough speed to get the 50% crit rate. So yeah, I mean, I can make her do damage. It's just her actual damage numbers are not very good. Main point is the main purpose is that I have her and that she's fully leveled and that her light cone's fully leveled. I did fully level up the resolution she has on her, and I somehow managed to pull a third resolution while I was like, I think I saw it on stream. I don't know which. I don't know if I should give the third one to the one on Fugue or the one on her. We'll see.
Spoils of war. Who were
I'll
you
figure it
fighting
out.
against, Dad?
Probably give it
was
to
just a figure of
Fugue.
speech.
Well,
The
no.
aftermath of a sandstorm
Probably give it
is
to
no
her,
time to be waging
because
war.
I'm not pulling for constants. I have to skip
talking about our
constants.
war against
As much as I'd love to pull for the
I went out to
Dahlia,
fix our water supply problem.
I need to save,
and now
man.
I'm back.
We've got a Sparkle
Which
ult coming.
means-
We have
I
a
need
well
that Sparkle
again.
ult, bro.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
Sparkle ult takes
Should last
priority
us for
over
a
the
good
Dahlia.
while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. And you wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things.
Wait, Sinue is her
Remember
father?
How prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, and look at us now, squeezed into these hovels.
I feel like I've seen
No
Sinue
one
before.
would choose this.
Have we
If it
met him
wasn't for the
before?
endless wars over the
We met
years.
him. Have we met him?
But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course.
Yeah, sorry.
My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Why are we learning about Nefer backstory in the middle of the fucking Archon quest? Like, don't get me wrong. It's good to, like, it's nice to learn more about Nefer, but why in the middle of the Archon quest, bro? We've got more important things to worry about. Oh boy, okay. Lots of running. God, Nefer's so hot, man. I should have pulled for her. I didn't pull for her because she needs, because she...
from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Like, I didn't want to pull for her because she needs Nefer. She doesn't need Nefer, but she really wants Nefer on her team. And I'm already using Nefer with Nilou, but you can't use Nefer and Nilou together. Like, you can, but it's like very awkward because Nilou creates the big blooms, and then Nefer doesn't convert the bountiful cores, but if you've used her skill, you can't generate new bountiful cores. It'll just generate the skills.
Did you
from
really
what I've
think
seen.
you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
The only thing I could think of using using Nilou in the Nefer team is that Nilou does give a bloom damage buff, but it's not like, I don't think it's bloom. I think it's super bloom that she buffs. I'll have to double check that.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Oh shit.
You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh damn.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
Oh shit. Where they killed a bunch of
There's
like...
a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Khalil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like the other tribe got a hold of the letter.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Yeah, or
The
that.
reader died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
What? What do you mean what do you mean lie? Is that not what happened?
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
Oh, Uncle Ampu.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
Man,
This is
rude.
the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
Like how it
I
just says
promise.
Mahamada and doesn't actually specify. Yeah, so this is when the Grand Sage was still in control. Like it doesn't give him a
The
name.
Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her.
Is it Nefer?
New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago.
It's Nefer.
We took her in.
Wait,
She's
so-
a really bright kid. Please help.
It makes me
I'm begging
wonder.
you.
Because Candace, Candace is relatively like, I'm not old, right? She's not old, but she's probably around the same age as Nefer. Do you think Candace and Nefer knew each other when they were younger?
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Bro, race. Sorry, my mom walked into my room and didn't bother knocking. So, yeah. Bro, racist. Rather fair skin for a desert dweller. Do you think all desert dwellers are black? Fucking racist. Alright. Now we're in the fucking academia. Well, we're in the what's this called? The Hall of Surus. No, Hall of Death Cult. What?
Nefer, this
I don't-
term's assignments
not what it's
have
called.
been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Manetho.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever
Are you
you're
in the
looking
House of
for,
Dana
that'd
right
be the
now?
place to start.
They're literally in the House of
Okay,
Dana right
got it.
now.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that.
Damn, Nefer used to be like nice.
You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the
Damn.
losers to suffer and die.
Holy shit, that's so real. That's so woke, bro. What the hell? Genshin went woke.
Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't.
Genshin's always
I
been
just
woke,
think that
guys. Come on.
If you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
These damn woke video games these days. Always talking about the real issues. Look what the left has done to video games. They destroyed the integrity with their wokeness. God, I can't fucking take those people seriously. And if you're the kind of person who does, I'm sorry, but you're lost. Like, there's no taking that shit seriously, man.
A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Alright, sit down, baby. Oh, motherfucker. Not this again. We get Neferhand.
A survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core 30 representative. What a strange thought.
Let me look down. Let me look down more.
Sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kshahrewar professor.
These damn wokes and their weird names.
Addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Sankeyvada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms
what the hell's
fit the
desktop
description
mate?
of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana."
Conservator, bro.
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in recent years. The academia
Let's say
has
education
taken on
party.
a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect.
Education policy, okay. Small number of students in the desert region. Okay.
However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers.
Wait, why is this in the fucking trash bin, bro?
As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
What's pedagogy? That's not a word I've ever heard. Hey Google, what does pedagogy mean? Pedagogy is the method and practice of teaching, encompassing the theory behind educational approaches and how they are put into practice to help students learn effectively. Okay.
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter.
Thank you for your
I encourage you
attention.
to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spantamad.
Cyrus?
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spantamad end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
I mean, that seems like a pretty important letter that you should like hold on to and maybe like slip back into the mailbox or something.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
Hold on, robot. Okay.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Yeah. One more.
Wait.
Oh.
Could this be it?
Lee's fancy envelope in the box written on crude quality paper. And of course it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Oh, it's the first letter. Shit.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living.
Damn.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
Damn.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
He tried.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it.
God, imagine how much better this scene would be if the lip syncing actually matched the words that were being said in any language that wasn't just Chinese. Like Genshin, like Star Rail does it, Wuwa does it, ZZZ does it. Why can't Genshin? I'll tell you why. Because they're lazy. Same reason why they won't add a skip button. It's because they're lazy.
I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
All right. Oh boy. Okay. Bid farewell to Kata Yun. Can I go? Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, are they just gonna lock me down here? Like I'm just like stun locked. I'm just like, hey, shortcut, let's go. Was it a shortcut? I don't know.
Say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects.
Sorry.
Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
I just can't help but think about like Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and how those games have like, you know, the voices.
Don't forget me, okay?
Or the mouths actually match what's being said in every language.
Right?
Like,
We're friends.
don't know why that isn't the case in Genshin.
I'll remember you.
I said it already, but like I never get over it. I can never get over it. I can never get over it.
Even in those ruins. And as for remembering her,
like, why don't they just take what they're doing in HSR and do it to Genshin? I know it's a different studio technically, so they're not actually in cahoots and like actually talking to each other about it. But like, the least they could do is just go to them and be like, "Hey, how do you do that?" And they'd be like, "Okay, here's how." They're both made in Unity, so it's not like they can't just be like, "Oh, sorry, my game's made in Unreal because it's based on like your shitty Unity game." I say that like Silk Song's not also made in Unity. By the way, I started playing Silk Song more off stream because I realized that it wasn't really I wasn't not enjoying it. Obviously, I love Silk Song. It's so fun to play, but it's not a good stream game. because I'm so focused on actually playing it that I'm not like commentating. And the whole point of me streaming is for like the commentary side of things and engaging with the chat. But I feel like when I'm playing Silksong, I can't really engage with the chat and like community and like
It's a pleasure to meet
commentate
you,
because I'm
Mr.
too busy
Aloof.
just focusing on what I'm doing. Because I mean, fucking hell, man, Silksong is so hard. It is actually such a fucking difficult game, like so much more so than Silksong, like than Hollow Knight, like base Hollow Knight. Like OG Hollow Knight is difficult sometimes, but like there are moments where I can really just kind of relax and look at chat and stuff. But with Silksong, I feel like I'm just constantly on edge because even like the basic enemies can be insanely threatening sometimes. Like there's this one enemy that I can't even kill because it's so like insane. Like I don't even know how to describe it. Like it roars at you, does 2 hearts of damage. It slams into you, does 2 hearts of damage. It'll fly up and then slam down, do 2 hearts of damage. And it has like a shield to block your hits, so you have to like hit it from a certain angle. But then it can jump up into you and deal 2 hearts. And it's fucking it's terrifying, man. It's hell. Anyway,
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
yeah, Chief.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong.
Why are they all
beginning
white,
in
bro?
obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which
She's
might
so
just
hot.
be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered
Nefer's
by
too
the
hot, bro.
Bahumana Darshan
Way
show
too
that
hot.
A certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These
Nuh-uh.
ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
Damn.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab.
Ooh.
We know far more
she's so
than you
hot, bro.
think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
Oh, sorry.
So what if it was?
Oh boy.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia.
She's so fucking. I fucking love Nefer, bro. She's so
You
hot.
see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
Bro, the way her like mouth is open there, bro, like looks like she's about to lick her lips. Or the blade. I'd be down for either. What?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eob hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Elated, the Eob drink away the night. The prospect of new wealth almost intoxicating as wine. But when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eob's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
Damn, this guy is like extremely trusting. Like, damn. Like, I almost feel bad for the guy.
Wow. All it took was a few.
Oh, she actually has an Akasha terminal.
Wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
God, she's so fucking hot, dude. I want her to do so many things to me, man.
Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eob, yes?
The Eob are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region.
Oh?
So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way.
God, she's
The
playing
Eob
both
have
sides,
held back
bro.
our academic pursuits for too long.
I see what she's
Our
doing.
Patience is wearing thin.
She's pitting them against each other so that they kill each other.
At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules
Is what I'm
out
assuming.
here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eob, which makes you our natural allies.
All right, I will be right back. I have to piss really badly, so I'm gonna go do that. Let's stare at Nefer, bro. Everyone wants to see Nefer, so. Okay, I have returned. Mwahaha, welcome back, he says as he continues to be on his phone. Alright. What did I miss, chat? Nefer? You're right. You right. You right. So right for that. Alright, let us continue with Nefer.
Natural allies.
Bro. Oh, guys, it's 12:30 a.m., which means it's officially December. You know what that means? No, November is over. We can nuts. Let's go.
Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
These guys seem way more reasonable than the other guys.
I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours.
Dude, she's so fucking hot.
You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Why does she not? She hates her dad for something that he couldn't control. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I always loved how like the heads of characters clip through this. They couldn't be bothered to like animate this thing like, you know, being an actual curtain. It's just a still image. So instead of like having things, you know, or instead of just making it like short, like taller, they just make it so that tall characters' heads clip through it. And the pet also clips through it. Like, come on, you all couldn't bother to do 1 second of animation. If it were Wuthering Waves, it would have an animation of you like touching it. And it going like, whoosh, being all like cool and stuff. But no. And you can say, oh, well, they're trying to decrease their storage space. Bro, if they cared about decreasing their storage space, they would just do it. Like, they don't have to remove minor shit like that to not bring down storage space. If they wanted to remove storage space, they would take the TCG, the Genesification TCG, out of the game and make it its own separate thing that you download separately, so that the people who don't interact with it, me and most of the other fan base, wouldn't actually like, it wouldn't affect us in any way. It would just be less space on our computers that we could use for other stuff. Oh my god, she's going crazy. What the fuck?
You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all.
She's gone crazy, chat. Oh god.
Home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Holy shit.
A joke.
Damn, when did she become a fucking yandere, bro?
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Bruh. Is that Lauma? Oh. Oh, it's everybody. It's Lumine, Yehoda, Nefer, and Lauma.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
No.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Like how we're just talking in our head. You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Bruh.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
No.
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Yeah. I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You
Come?
mentioned
I can
a
come now.
temple.
What?
What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
Alma's so beautiful, chat. Look at how gorgeous she is. Her eyes, man, enchanting. It makes sense that she's the moon. What is it? Enchanter? What was her role? I can't remember. What's the name of her role? Why do I forget?
Any other religions?
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically the Hermonibus.
Oh.
Hermonibus.
I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within
Hermanubis,
him.
sorry.
That's boss neck for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
True.
But I know about Sethos, too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way.
He's not a small deal, yeah? You sure know your stuff.
Please. This is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Sounds good. All right, are we about to get out of this place and finally move on to, like, you know, the actual story? Not like I was saying it before. Like, don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's cool to learn about like Nefer's backstory and her history and stuff. But like doing it in the middle of the Archon quest is just so like bizarre because it doesn't fit. Like it doesn't fit into what we're doing in any way. Like this could have been saved for like a companion quest. You know, like this. Why would this be like a part of the main quest? That's really where I take issue. Is like having this be in the main quest is just pointless. Okay, not trying to hump the trees there. Hump the root.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Oh, that's just a normal statue.
The whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
We've heard of Thoth, right?
Legends say that he,
the Crocodile,
and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Right, he was the guy that, yeah.
Let's take a look.
The cat was Thoth. Actually, do you remember that now? Ooh. 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 Cinematic? Cat. Oh, it's Nefer's cat.
It's just Ashru.
Just
All
Asher.
is well?
Well, maybe. Maybe not.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we
What?
find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course, it's almost over.
Okay. Oh. Oh shit. BDSM. Alright, Lumine. You tried. You have it your best effort.
Hold on!
Oh? Oh, it's Rear. What the
too much.
What the fuck?
There's always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, true. The Hexenzirkel thing. Yo, Alice saves the day again. Oh? Oh?
How repulsive.
Dane's leaf! Yo, Dane! Let's go! Bina. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, he's definitely not. Yeah, there's no universe that he's staying trapped in there. Titty jiggle. I saw that. Yo, Dane just fucking saved our ass. See, I thought that was the thing lit up. I thought that's the Hexenzirkel thingy, so I thought it was like Alice or Nicole or something.
Didn't I?
You certainly did. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
No, but that was good. That quest was really good, specifically because no Paimon. Anytime Paimon's not involved and we don't actually see or interact with Paimon, it's great. Like, honestly, so much better. Like, if we just took Paimon, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Paimon should be removed from the game, but I think they should heavily minimize her role and heavily minimize how much she talks. She talks too fucking much. It should be like Paimon's significance in the role should be what Abby's significance is in Wuthering Waves. What's up, Hu Tao? I'm tired. What's up? It's good to see you. But Paimon's role in the story should be as much as what Abby has, where they show up sometimes, say a few lines, maybe there's an important moment with them that involves like their lore or they help out in some way, and then that's it. And then you don't see them again for a while. It also, to be fair, even if that was the case with Paimon, I'd still probably not like her, because what I like about Abby that I don't like about Paimon is, one, Abby has a great design. Paimon's design is fucking terrible. Secondly, Abby's voice is not annoying. And three, Abby is actually funny. I just came giving my exams. Oh, congrats. I'm surprised you're doing another stream. Yeah, I had to finish the story, so. Like, Abby is actually funny. Abby actually has a good design. Abby actually, has a voice that's not annoying. Which, to be fair, the new Paimon VA is not as annoying, but it still can be fucking annoying at times. And 4, Abby's actually lore relevant. Abby actually has a significance in the lore. Like, we know that Abby is connected to the Thornodian in some way. We don't know what Paimon's connection to anything is. She's the most random fucking thing that exists in all of Genshin. And I guess that like, oh, you could say, oh, the enigmatic nature of Paimon is what makes her so interesting. But like, I disagree. I think that because she's so out of place and doesn't fit anywhere at all is why I don't like her. Because she's so out of place, even with the knowledge of the gods, even after seeing Renova, Istaroth, what was her name? We know Asmodee, which we already know Asmodee, but Istaroth, Renova, and the other one that's fused with Rhine-Daughter, what was her name? I don't remember. The Naburus, I think. Yeah, Nabiris, Istaroth, and Renova, after knowing about them and seeing what they look like, even they, like, even comparing Paimon to them, she still looks out of place. What are you yapping about? I'm yapping about Paimon, bro. True, Paimon is getting annoying day by day. Paimon's always been annoying. What do you mean she's getting annoying? She's always been annoying. This has just been a staple of Paimon since the beginning of Genshin's history. She's always been annoying. And that hasn't changed. And apparently, even with the new voice actress, who sounds way better, by the way, it doesn't change the fact that she's annoying. Like, I wish they would minimize her role to the same level as Abby. That's all I'm saying. If she was like Abby, instead of she's cute at start. No, she's not. No, she's fucking not. She is fucking awful at the start. Fucking awful at the start. Holy shit. Bro, okay, in Mondstadt, she's fine. In Mondstadt, she's fine, because in Mondstadt, she doesn't like, she's kind of annoying, and she says things that's like very fucking painfully obvious, but like, she has some fun interactions. Like, her interactions with Venti are genuinely hilarious, and I really enjoyed her interactions with Venti, right? And her interactions with Diluc. She fucking simmed for Diluc. That shit was funny. What I didn't like about Paimon is her in the Liyue story. In the Liyue Archon quest, Paimon was the most insufferable, rude, fucking annoyingly, like, I want to choke her to death because she is literally making my life worse. Like, Paimon was like, oh no, you know what we should, Rex Lapis is dead. You know what we should do instead of, like, you know, waiting around like a normal person to figure out what the fuck is going on? Let's sneak out. Let's sneak away and make ourselves look like we did it. Make ourselves look suspicious. Let's fucking sneak out. Come on, Traveler. Let's sneak away from the Millelith. Like, huh? The fuck? She literally just made our situation worse. And then, like, I'm pretty sure at one point we were talking to like some Millelith guards, right? And it was just like, hey, what are you guys doing there? What's going on? And like, you know, I think we were with Zhongli, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. We might have been by ourselves, but we were like, talking to some guards, and they're like, hey, what's going on? Is everything okay? And they were just being like super calm and casual, whatever. And if Lumine or Ether, I guess, whatever, if the Traveler had been like, oh, hey, everything's fine, thanks for being here, it would have been like, oh, okay, cool. Instead, Paimon turns around and fucking starts insulting this guy and his mom and his lineage and his bloodline and his best friend and his girlfriend. And so now he's pissed off and we fight each other. Like, motherfucker, keep your goddamn mouth shut. Like, holy shit. Like, it actually, God, it genuinely pissed me off so much. So yeah, Paimon's always been annoying, is what I'm trying to get at. I will say she was a little bit more tolerable in Sumeru, only a little bit. But then she went right back to being annoying in Fontaine. Giuseppe breathing, rare moment. Okay, I need to get back into it. Let's get back to this story.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
We've had more than enough Paimon rants in this like in my stream's history. You could probably make a compilation of like the number of times you could literally make a compilation of all the times I've complained about Paimon, and it would be like an hour-long video. Maybe even 2 hours.
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Good to know that your beauty and splendor and attractiveness are still intact after all these years.
I take that.
Hey, that's
you
good.
saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your
Jabby stopped by in the stream, or he slept stream on I can see 7 views. That's rare. I don't know where these 7 views are coming from. I'm not going to complain about it.
Down his pursuers.
It seems like they're all just like lurkers, which is fine. I don't mind lurkers. I don't know if I don't think any of them are Jab. I'm pretty sure Jab's asleep. Also, I have to ask, why do you call him Jabby? And also, why are you two dating? Like, you two are definitely dating. Like, come on. Don't lie.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, built a new virtual chess inside of it. Oh.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the
what are you
Iab
saying?
massacred my
You two are
tribe,
definitely
the
dating.
Shimti,
You share a profile picture on Discord. You call each other cutesy nicknames. Okay, you all talk about each other constantly. You literally made an edit compilation of like the two of you doing like a I don't remember what it was now, but it was like a love song. Like, come on, you two are absolutely like, and even fucking Dumbren is like, are they fucking? Cause like, the way you all act, bro, the way you all act, I'm just saying, look, from an outsider's perspective, you all even talk to each other in chat like you're a married couple. I'm just saying. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? 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 Look. Look, don't shoot the messenger, okay? I'm just saying.
The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown. where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still
Huh.
standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me.
Oh, right. That's what we learned about in the desert quest. Yep.
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within
Oh.
is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Okay.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story.
Dainsleif's got my face right now. It's like, bro, what does any of this have to do with Rerir?
Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
True.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Oh boy. For long, the group is gathering in the office. There's two of these 210 in front of the others. All right, so who's not going to be there? Who is going to be there?
Thank you all for being here.
All right, we got Durin, we got Albedo, we got Varka, we got Flynn's. Okay, so everyone's here except for Inefa and Aino, basically. It's like how Leohoda's fucking playing with the cat.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed.
Yehoda playing with Nefer's cat.
The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Khanrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Nefer narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved Thelindus, who was secretly a Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. Vedalfanir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Thelindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Thelindus never had a chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Yep.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Yep.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry.
Yep.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
Yep.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
I love how involved Columbina is in this quest.
Any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions,
Lore!
the moon is believed
That's
to
so
hold
meta.
many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Let me go ask Jabby Jabby, or he really is. He's sleeping, bro. If he wasn't asleep, he'd be here right now. Also, he hasn't responded to me on Discord, and I messaged him like an hour ago, so he's asleep.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
I love how she always has her eyes closed. I wonder if we'll ever see. I wonder if we will ever see her open her eyes, like Link. Open your eyes.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that.
I do hold the power of Frost Moon, which things are covering well. I can sense the gate from my command, but
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rayhir of Sonari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
What about
I
me?
agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Varir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rayhir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
True.
With the abyssal power he wields,
Yeah, Yoda's
ordinary
just playing
foe
with the
can touch
cat.
him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rayhir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
We ever go to
Already, it has
Albedo?
greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
Why so silent here? Because I'm listening. I'm trying to like take in the information. Jab's sleeping. He said he's going to bed 4 hours ago. Yeah, exactly. Told you, motherfucker.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rayhir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too.
Oh, it's interesting because like Dainsleif, you know, he detests gods and goddesses, right? He detests the gods. Here he is working alongside a goddess. So like, I wonder how that makes him
We
feel.
can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
We got some bromance here. Where's the bromance?
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
This is so good for
I'm sure
Dane.
Nefer needs
No,
some time
like,
to recover.
look.
She's been through
This
an
is
awful lot
good.
today.
Dane needed this, bro. Like, every time we meet Dainsleif, he's by himself with no company, right? It's always Dane by himself. And like we had one other interaction with him and Kaya, but that one was like there was a lot of heated tension there, right? Because Kaya was just talking about his history and like where he came from Conria, and he was talking about like how he wanted to go, like blah blah blah. What he didn't know was his last name, and Dainsleif was basically like, hey man, so like your dad was kind of the founder of the Abyss, and Kaya's like, oh my bad bro, I didn't know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry bro, but like that was it. And he just was like, all right, see you later, and he left. Kaya did, he was like, see you later, and left, even though I really thought we'd get like a whole, that would have been cool if we had a whole like quest with Dainsleif and Kaya. That would have been cool. Anyway, but like that's it. Every other time it's been Dainsleif by himself doing things with us and just us. Like, so having him actually like interacting with the other characters, not only is that like, oh cool, he's finally like in part of the story in an important way, but also like it's good for him. It's healthy for him because he's gonna like interact with these other characters who have like very kind personalities that can like help him deal with his own problems. So this is a really good thing for Dane. Like, I love to see that. You love to see it. If I stop chatting, understand I am sleeping. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this is such a good thing for Dane to actually like have people supporting him and helping him and talking to him, man.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
So like this is so good.
Of course.
And also Nefer and Llama are like so fucking, like there's no way they're not, right? Look at those eyes they give each other, bro. They're fucking.
Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Like they're so lesbian. It's kind of hot. What? Lesbian.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Nah, you chill, little bro. I mean, big bro. Big bro? No, don't call him that, because then he'll die. Anime rules. If you call him big bro, they die.
Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Okay, but like I'm inviting you in. It's not barging in if I invite you in, but okay.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days?
At most.
Holy!
So it could be even shorter than that.
That remains to be seen.
Bro, get the other
Which brings me
knights,
to the
dog.
second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help.
Yeah.
You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it.
Also, hold on. Dainsleif's entire goal is to like track down the 5 sinners and like bring them to justice, right? Like that's literally like what he's doing. He mentioned that in that Sumeru quest when he talked about the 5 sinners for the first time. He said that his goal was to find them and like, you know, put an end to them, basically, to find them, hunt them down, stop them. Now, we already know Rheindotter is a fucking god, so he has no chance to deal. He has no chance of stopping her, right? But here's Rerir. And yeah, he was friends with Rerir, and like that sucks, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't change. And Vedrfolnir was his brother, but like they're still like he still wants to defeat them, right? And remember, he specified Surdology. He said something about Surdology specifically. He was like, I fucking hate that man. He's the only one, him and the other chick, or not chick. Was it only one? Yeah, it was only Rheindotter, right? Only chick. But it was Surdology and the other guy, who I don't remember what the other guy's name was. They're the only 2 of the 5 sinners who we know nothing about at all. Like this quest is the first time we've ever heard their voice. Of course, that's true for Vedrfolnir as well. But anyway. You don't mind giving you Genshin spoilers since it's not Wuwa. No, I still don't want Genshin spoilers. Okay? Just because it's not Wuthering Waves doesn't mean I don't care about spoilers in this game. I do care about this game's lore and story, even if I don't act like it. Look, okay. I care about Genshin's lore, and I really think that Genshin has a lot of great lore. The way that they tell the story really pisses me off because it sucks. The way they tell the story is terrible, but the actual like story being told and the lore behind that story is great. It's really good. It's really like, you know, there's a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on. There's a lot of things that happen that's really fucking cool. Their storytelling methods just suck ass, and that's where they lose me. It's not the lore itself. The lore itself is great. It's the storytelling that loses me. All right. So I still care about spoilers. So no spoilers, please. Thank you. What was I saying before I read that? But Dainsleif said that his whole purpose of, you know, being on this quest was to find the sinners or what's left of them and kill them, basically. Well, now he's found one of them, Rerir, and he's like hesitating on doing the job. I get where he's coming from still, even though, like, you know, I'm not saying that it's bad writing, because it makes sense. It makes sense that he'd be hesitant. He was really good friends with Rerir. Of course he'd be hesitant about killing someone who was essentially his best friend. Did you just fart? No, it was my chair. My rocky chair is very squeaky, and when I move too much, listen. Hold on. There, see? It's very squeaky. So sometimes it just squeaks really badly. Yeah, there's another one. Hold on. I'm actively trying to make it squeak now. Apparently I can't just make it squeak. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hear it? There we go. It's a very squeaky chair. So, yeah. That was funny. Yeah. But, yeah. Fucking, God damn it. I can't even talk without this fucking chair. Anyway, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad writing. It makes sense that he would be hesitant. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, I think he's going to be like, yeah, I'll do it. Because, like, you know, it is his conviction. I think his conviction goes above his personal feelings. You know, yeah, he's going to be like, yes, I'm going to put, I made a promise that I would stop him. So I'm going to stop him. Like, it's going to hurt. It's going to make me sad. but I'm going to do it because it's what's best for Teyvat and it's what's best for the universe at large.
All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan.
I'm getting annoyed with this Varka face. Just click the message to continue. What's wrong with Varka's face? He's got a great face. And put our hands together, come with a plan.
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Okay, ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right.
Dude, I wish Paimon would die. What?
Here's what we're thinking.
In hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Actually, because I'm an honorary knight of Favonius, that technically makes me a knight of Favonius. And since you're the Grand Master, that actually does make me your boss, kind of, sort of, technically. So actually, you are my boss, so I do have to listen to you when it comes to orders.
Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Maker of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
Yep. I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
Oh my god, she speaks!
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Okay. Throwing in her own tactical strategy, JJ's strategizing.
That's a good point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you better make sure you're ready.
I'm always ready. I'm the traveler.
To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Hell yeah.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayhir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard.
That tracks.
Teens mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost
Bro, Giuseppe, you can't add face cam. I don't have I don't have a camera to do face cam with, firstly. And secondly, I am not confident in my physical appearance in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, no, it ain't happening. Sorry. Hey, maybe I'll do a PNG tuber, he says sarcastically. You want, how about this? Instead, if you don't want a face cam, or if you want some kind of thing that's like, here, we'll just do this. Boom, there's my face cam. There. The cat can be my face cam. Yeah? Does that work? Does that work for you, Hu Tao? I have to wait for the latency. Hold on. Also, I'm going to make you stare at Varka's face again for this. Actually, here, we'll do this so you don't have to look at his face. I accidentally. Have confidence. You have such good facial. Moon. I know, I agree. Look how beautiful I look. Also, the use of the word facial there is a moment, you know? No. How do we feel about Cat Jam? Do we like it? Do we keep it? Just yes or no on Cat Jam. Say yes, cat, or no, cat. I have to wait like 50 years for it to go through, though. God damn it. My stream is delayed, so can't help. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have extra long delay time, motherfucker. Because I already have, it's already like a 15-second delay. I hate cats. All right, fucking get out of my chat. You're fucking banned. Fucking leave. You disgusting, awful human being. I was kidding. Okay. Okay, good. Bro, look, you gotta be sure. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Add Robin dance. You mean this one? I guess I could. It's actually not a bad idea. Let me see if I can. Do I still have that? I might not. I don't know if I still have that in my I might still have that. Hold on, let me oop, fucking chair. All right, let's see if we still have. I don't know if I do. There we go. I do have it. Look at that. Yippee! Oop. Where'd it go? No. Where'd it go? Why is it disappearing? I'm so confused. What have I done? Loop. True. There we go. I forgot to loop it. There we go. We put that right here. Crop a little bit. Shrink it down. How small do we make it? How big do we make it? Oh, you want me to crop out? You want me to like crop out the like background? I'm sorry, that's too much work. Maybe later. You don't know. Do you realize how difficult it is? Sorry, I just voice cracked. Do you realize how difficult it is to crop out like GIFs, like to crop out to make the background of a GIF transparent? Like that is such a pain in the ass to do. You'll just have to tolerate Penacony background. Does this work for you? How about this? Cat and Robin. There we go. Cat here and Robin. Hold on. Cat will go here. Actually, we'll switch sides. Cat goes here, over here, and then Robin goes over here, and we have Cat and Robin. I can do that. Won't take 3 minutes. Well, fuck you. I'm not as good as you. Sorry. You want to cut? You want to transparent the cat while you're at it? Add Dio? Wait, like from JoJo's? I don't have any Dio pictures. Hold on. Is it? You want like a GIF of Dio, or do you want like? You're gonna make this into like the most ADHD. Like, what do you want me to add? Subway Surfers while we're at it? Like, goddamn. All right, Dio. Oh, Dio's apparently the name of a band. Okay, here we go. What do we want? Like a certain GIF of Dio, or do we want like a that's eye-catching? What is? Are you saying yep to Subway Surfers? You need to like be specific with what you're responding to, since I talk so fast and your responses are delayed. Don't just say yep. Actually, like tell me like what you're responding to. Because I need to know like what I'm doing here. Okay, I got you. I'll add Dio. What are we adding Dio wise? There's like I just looked up Dio on Google because I don't even know what Dio. Should I use part 1 Dio or part 3 Dio? Because like they're two completely different Dios in terms of like their design, you know? Talking about Dio. Dio Brando. I know part 3 Dio is the more common Dio, that's for sure. So probably part 3 Dio is what you're talking about. Because when people think Dio, they immediately think of Part 3 Dio, not Part 1 Dio. 4 stars on Durin are bad. Oh boy. Well, I'll take a look at it as soon as I get the chance here. But that's concerning that you're saying that. I'm trying to do something for Hu Tao because Hu Tao wants me to add a picture of Dio Brando. Actually, do you want a picture, or do you want a picture, or do you want like a GIF? Do you want it to be a GIF of Dio? What GIF of Dio? Is it a GIF of him going Kono Dio da, or do we want a GIF of him doing Zawardo? Like, come on, man. The cat on the left. Yeah, the cat on the left is a banger, bro. We love our goat, the cat jam. Part 3 Dio is good JoJo art style, becoming kind of gayish. What? Dude, JoJo's art style has always been gay. What are you talking about? All right, we're gonna use the GIF of Dio going Zawardo. Save that to here. Boom. Dancing with Shrek. I am not going to add Dio dancing with Shrek. Okay, there is a limit that even I won't cross, and it's that. Are we just gonna fill up my fucking stream sides with like characters dancing, bro? Do you want Dio dancing though? Because I will do Dio dancing. Yo, that's kind of a banger. Wait, we get Chibi Dio dancing, Dio and Jotaro dancing. Eight-bit Dio dancing. Do it. Why do you want Dio dancing with Shrek? Ooh, you know what I could do? I could do the dance that Mista and Narancia and Falco do in part 5 of JoJo's. That dance was peak, bro. That dance was so peak. That was his name, right? Falco? I can't remember. I want to say Hugo? No. Whatever the third guy's name was, the blonde guy. Avdol and Joseph in part 3. Did they dance? I don't remember this one. I don't remember this part. I don't remember a part of them dancing. There's the part of it making it. There's the part where it looks like they're fucking each other. Yes, I'm talking about that. I am not. No, that'll get me fucking banned off of YouTube, bro. I am not doing that one. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not adding anything. Your requests are dumb. We're just gonna stick with what we have. I think what I have already is peak. All right, back to the important stuff. Back to Genshin. All right.
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this.
Does that look good though? Hold on.
You seem to just march towards danger.
Oh wow, it's
without a
actually
moment's hesitation.
perfect, bro. It's not covering anything. Wait, that's actually perfect. Perfection. Chef's kiss.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
God, Lumine's so cute, chat. Why is Lumine?
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have
Why
you
is
on board.
Lumine?
I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. As the moon rises, they're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good, as well as the existing crew. Some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nodcry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Unexpected help. Oh yeah, let's check those banners. Apparently the 4 stars were revealed. Let's see this shit. Let's see how bad it actually is. Holy ass. Actually, that's not too bad. Like, it could have been worse. Like, okay, Farazan's a little rough, but like Farazan is good for Venti. You know, Venti is getting his carry team. Like, he's going to become a DPS with the buffs. He'll be a really good carry, and Farazan is going to be the best, you know, support for Venti. So I guess that is why she's there. Obviously, Yehoda's there. She's the new character. Yehoda's honestly not bad. Like, she's actually a pretty good 4-star. She's a healer. So that makes her, you know, have a purpose on teams. She's a 4-star Animo healer. And her healing is actually not that bad. Like, it's actually pretty decent healing for a 4-star. Like, it's good. Like, it's healing that's good enough for Farina, which is all you really need out of a healer, out of a 4-star healer. And then Bennett's pretty universal. I mean, Bennett is the best 4-star in the game. So honestly, this isn't that bad. Like, could it be better? Yes, it could. I don't know why they're not using Hexenzirkel 4 stars. I feel like it would make way more sense to have Fischl, Razor, or Sucrose. But I would like to imagine that those will be the 3 on the second phase. Maybe. And is that copium? Absolutely. But I don't know. But honestly, it's not that bad. For Durin, though, it's actually kind of bad because none of these characters really work with Durin. Like, you could technically use Yehoda with Durin or Bennett with Durin, but neither one of them are going to be like in the best Durin teams. And Farazan does absolutely nothing for Durin. And if anything, Durin kind of like makes Farazan less important to the other Animo DPSs that aren't Venti. So, yeah. For Durin, it's not that great, but for Venti, it's pretty good. As for the weapon banner, oh boy. Oh, that's terrible. That is disgusting. Stringless, meh. Alley Flash, trash. What the fuck is that catalyst? I don't even know. Trash. Drill, trash. Rain Slasher, more like Rain Trasher. Holy trash. Holy ass. This weapon banner is ass. Jesus Christ. Which is homework? Oh, bruh. Achievements. I can't pull. Wow, I am that unlucky. I am Bennettless. I mean, you can just pull. We got Bennett and Yehoda. That's good enough. Want to see Lumine at least one time in Genshin introduction or character trailer. I agree, bro. I fucking agree wholeheartedly. Also, where's my music, dog? This is so weird not having music. There we go. Holy shit. Why does going in here make the music disappear? Alright, what do we have? Dory? What the fuck? Is that the surprising face that we weren't expecting? Is Dory? My device broke
This
again.
is a thorough
Skill
plan,
issue.
But I do have one last question before we
Enough.
take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Enough. Look how cute she is, chat. Kiss Inefa on the face, on the lips. Does she have lips? Yes. And Llama. Kiss Llama on the lips too.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
I was gonna say it's not just gonna be Nefer that he hates. He hates Nefer, right? I mean, yeah, he's gonna hate Nefer, but also like he kind of hates Columbina for always like teleporting everyone away. He hates us for always being a thorn in his side. He probably hates the fuck out of Flynn's for also being a thorn in his side and always like, you know, putting a stop to his plans. And honestly, now he's probably going to hate Inefa too, because Inefa was able to just like full on block everything he tried to throw at her. Thingy, I mean phone, just so you know. Some idiot literally sat on my phone and goes without paying. And I don't even, what?
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
Hell
The
yeah.
Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Yeah, obviously.
No
Why is Dory here, bro?
All right, then it's settled.
Why Varka up
This is
close
the
looks
plan
so
we're going
annoying
with.
to me.
Next up,
Doesn't to
an
me.
old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Shut up, Paimon.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
Owl.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
What?
Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
Nefer knows
We
D-Luke?
shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
Everyone does their part.
Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
True.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe.
I didn't mean to do two, but we did two.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right.
True.
I know your full name. It's...
Yeah.
I'd appreciate you keeping it a secret.
Excuse me, Mr. Flins, but when we first met each other, you immediately told us your full name. Now you're acting like it's a secret?
Okay, fine.
Gonna scam Revere. That would actually be really funny.
Any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Yeah, who in this group would possibly have the power to boss Dory around? Oh, never mind. Alice. I thought she was talking about Nefer. Apparently she's talking about Alice.
Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. Start building a little goodwill now. My whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
Well, you see, Lalma, it reflects your beautiful eyes. What?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made
Hey,
for me.
W Riz, bro.
We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right.
The animations right now are pretty W, honestly.
To drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
Not happening.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
What is this? Sorry, hold on. I just want to point something out here. So I was opening up Opera because I use it, for the soundboard. And let me just put this on the big screen here. Let me show you this to you. This is interesting. This right here, Devious Deck Builders. Why does this purple-haired girl with the hat talisman? This looks like Chi-Chi. Bro, is that not Chi? And this looks like Columbina but with horns and ears. Like you are not subtle. Why am I not in chat top fans? No fucking idea. Could not tell you. And also this looks like Camellia. So again. And this looks like the chick from Uma Musume, but she doesn't have her horse ears. So I'm just saying, bro, that's too sus.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Oh.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Can't say much about it.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find
Character that looks like Chi-Chi, a character that looks like Columbina, a character that looks like Camellia, and a character that looks like the Uma Musume horse girl, the brown-haired one, like the main one. I didn't get to read any of that side because it went by too fast. Oh. Okay. I thought we were going to be able to walk around and talk to people, but I guess not. Oh. I thought we were going to be able to go around and talk to people in here, but I guess not. Yeah, there's no one in here to talk to. All right, let's go. Leave the flagship behind. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Right. rise up into my world. Sorry.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Solomon Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all, even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Why are we talking to Dory? Okay.
So pretty.
I don't know what that is.
Did you make it?
I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands. What do you mean by that?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Bullshit.
Lord Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's so very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice.
Okay, buddy.
Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. He must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must
I
have
wanna
told him
pull
you were
Durin,
involved in
bro.
this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Maybe I will pull for Durin, but I need Columbina.
Anyway, I just
But I want Durin,
Let's
man.
hope there never has to be a use
Like
case.
Durin. Okay, think
because
about.
it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
What are we talking about? Okay. Nahida, Satola, you were on the project.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Serious, Dory? Serious?
I was just super surprised.
Yeah.
This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lord Sangama Bay we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But... there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help
Dory
to me
showing
over the
kindness.
She was
Interesting.
the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do, so long as my conscience lets me, but It usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
Doesn't change that you're a terrible person. I
do
hate
say
you.
so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what
I'm
kind of person
a
I am.
businesswoman.
You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
No.
And could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Mualani, Durin, Shalonen, and Mona. See, I want to get Durin because he's good for Mualani. He's good for Veressa. He's good for Mona. I mean, he makes Mona an actual character. So, like, he doesn't technically buff. And he's good for Noelle. He's good for Noelle because he takes away Goro reliance from Noelle teams. And I know technically Geo teams already get Geores, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah, they already do decrease Geores. So, like, it's not that important for them to have Res Shred. But being able to basically be like, hey, Goro, we don't want you anymore. It's mainly about, like, having Durin means you can use Albedo at his full potential. And that's very good for Noelle teams because Noelle teams, or just Geo teams in general, really struggle with energy. And Albedo is the best Geo battery in the game.
Investigate this further.
Like, Shalonen would still be better. But then also it, like, you know, means that you also don't have to rely on Farina anymore because you can use Durin instead. Though I think Noelle still probably prefers Farina. It really depends because Noelle is able to heal herself, so she doesn't actually care about, like, not having, like, she can use Farina. So you could probably do Noelle, Albedo, Durin, Farina for Noelle specifically. With Ito, though, he doesn't heal himself, so you would have to swap out Nit Farina. But I think Noelle can still use Farina. So I think this team just replace Goro with Durin. So, like, let's pretend this is Durin. This would be, pretend that's Durin, and this would be the Noelle team with Durin. And then for Veressa, you would just take out Yansan Shangling. It would be Durin Fischl. Now, or no, it would be take out, you keep Chevy. I'd keep Chevy. Take out Shangling, Yansan, put in Durin Fischl. And then you could also take out Chevy if you wanted to, because you wouldn't be reliant on Chevy anymore. So I could just do like Pyro Traveler, just for the Night Soul bonus. And the reason I would swap that is because maybe use Bennett. Maybe do Bennett Durin Eonson, or Bennett Durin Fischl, because then I still have attack buffs from Bennett and healing, sustain. You know. Yeah, because this team's sustain wise is very shitty, and without cons, Eonson just isn't very good. I need constellations on Eonson. And then where's Mualani? Where's my Mualani? Do I not have a Mualani team set? I do. I mean, obviously it would be Durin here instead of Trailblazer, and that would just enable more team options for Mualani. I'd also, instead of, well, we could keep Sucrose, but instead of Nihida, we would use Mona. Anyway. Speaking of Albedo and Durin, what's up, Albedo and Durin?
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
Okay.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
Yep.
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
Master. Yeah, because his master is Rhine-Daughter. Rhine-Daughter created Albedo and Durin. So, and she's one of the sinners. So why didn't Albedo at all mention like, oh, Rhine-Daughter? So like he knew that she was one of the 5 sinners. Did he actually know that? Like, did he know that she was a sinner until that conversation with Dane? Why DC won't show sending larger files? I have to edit it to make it shorter. Oh yeah, it won't allow. You have to buy Discord Nitro to send larger files. It's really stupid. I don't know why. It's so they can paywall you and force you to buy Discord Nitro. Honestly, Nitro Classic is a pretty good deal because it gives you all the perks of Discord Nitro. It gives you all the perks of Nitro, except for no server boosts, and it's like significantly cheaper than regular Nitro. Like with regular Nitro, it's like $10 a month or $100 a year. Nitro Classic or Nitro, whatever the other Nitro Classic, whatever, is $30 a year and like $3 a month. So way better deal. So honestly, just buy Nitro Classic. And you still get additional file size with Nitro Classic. It's not as big of a file size increase, but it is still like you go from like whatever bullshit to like 50 or 500 or something. It goes up. I can't remember the specifics. I don't have Discord open. I can't check. But it goes up. You can send a bigger file. I still think it's stupid that it's locked behind a paywall, though. Not gonna lie, my screen time of Discord has increased so much because of Jabby. I don't even use Discord before. Again, you two are dating. So yeah, on this point, buy Nitro Classic. It's worth it. I'm considering it. I'm really considering it, especially because it's only $30 a year, which means you only have to pay one time every year, every 12 months, and it's only $30. Like that's literally a fucking insane deal. Like imagine if you could pay for like Netflix for like $30 a year. At this point, Netflix is almost $30 a month. So like, I mean, Netflix is like what, $20 a month at this point, which means 2 months of Netflix costs more than a year of Discord Nitro. I'll just use Drive thing. Google Drive. Yeah, that works too. Google Drive is always a good option. I'm not giving you my email though, so fuck you.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway,
you'll just have to send me the Google Drive link
hear your thoughts on the nature of the life form he has
or
become
whoever
today.
you're trying to send it to. Hold on. That's the one. Horoptetyr.
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed...
Horoptetyr. So, griped a lot about Horoptetyr, which we did see them actually. I am poor. Hearing this hurting my ears. Yeah, you're right. She barely mentioned Rerir. Hold on. She seemed somewhat fascinated in Certology, and she griped a lot about Horoptetyr. It's a pity. It does in the nature of life form has become today.
It's a strange mix. The furious.
Oh yeah, they think Rhine-Daughter's dead.
Physical existence, a consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
Very true. Very real. Well, I am poor. Oh wait, I read this already. Okay.
Back to our research findings.
Hearing what
they
hurt your
confirm my
ears, by the way.
hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Cool story, bro.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the ray here of Solnari.
Oh, I don't have any regular potato chips. I just have Doritos, cheese puffs, and Fritos. Doritos, Cheetos, and Fritos, and Goldfish.
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Backup plan? Already? Oh no.
This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We will.
All right then. Stay safe.
Where's it this time? Has he ever been there to protect us in the past? First time we encountered him, he tried to murder us.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should headbutt. Oof.
Well, how busy life gets, you should headbutt. True, Veressa, true. Everyone's gathered around. Looks like a wedding. Are they getting married? We're waiting for Nefer.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster
Flock.
Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Notcry.
She's so pretty. I fucking love Llama so much. She's such a beautiful woman. And she got big honkers. 2-for-1 deal.
This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
And she has such a gentle,
Knight of
sweet,
Boreas.
elegant personality. Like,
my
everything about Llama is just so
Please
great.
follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
That's your introduction. Hey, everyone. Bro's got that Emmett. That was fucking Emmett levels. Hello. Hey, everyone.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with,
This is literally
know my way
Emmett.
around a battlefield.
In the Lego movie. Ain't no way.
Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
How is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius this bad at public speaking? Columbina and Jane. Okay.
Something on your mind?
God, she's so beautiful.
Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
Dude, Columbina's so
That's
beautiful.
right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Damn.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes.
It's so beautiful.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it.
Her. Oh, there.
I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good.
I never in my life thought I'd see these characters interacting with each other. Especially this genuinely. Especially because when we first met when we first saw Columbina, she was a Harbinger. So if anything, it was like, oh, she's a villain, but no.
Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Ah, caught.
Shall we say hello?
Bro, that's crazy.
Sure. Hello.
They caught us!
Caught! Sorry, we were just concerned about you. We didn't want to interrupt the conversation either.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Columbina's so smart. And now we're here. Bro, we're all over the place.
Nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place. Hurry up, Bressa.
Well, hi, Veressa. Veressa's coming into the show. Veressa just jumping in to remind people who the real best Electro DPS is. No big deal.
Hey, Flint! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my
People are
past
like,
battle.
oh, Flynn's is better because he calcs better in Abyss and in Stygian. Yeah. Oh, wow. Abyss. Wow. Flynn's calcs better than Veressa in content that's shilled for Flynn's. Who would have fucking guessed? Wow. Crazy. The fact that Veressa still keeps up with him and in sometimes like is doing the same amount of damage like DPS as his teams, despite the content not shilling her while it shills him, proves that she's better. I'm just saying. Also, her team's free to play friendly. His team, you need an Effa. Her teams, you just need Xiangling, Chevy, and Yansan. 4-star. Look, 4-star only team. Okay, yeah, her best in slots Malika, but that's 1 4-star. Oh, it's 1 5-star, right? Okay, well I guess Flint is only 1 5-star too, but okay. Also, Flint wants his weapon, and Effa wants her weapon. Malika doesn't care about her weapon in Veressa teams. And Veressa's weapon is not that much of an upgrade over Widsith. So, get out of here.
When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something.
After
The life of
Columbina,
absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me.
After Columbina, if Columbina buffs Flynn's teams, which he probably will, then you can come back and tell me that Flynn's is better than Veressa. Okay? But for now, no, it's just not true.
My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
And that's assuming. That's assuming they don't find a way to buff Veressa. Like maybe Columbina is such a big buff to Lunar Charge teams that it makes Lunar Charge teams with Veressa better than her Overload teams. And then the best Veressa team becomes Veressa, Inefa, Columbina, Sucrose. Or even Shen Yun instead of Sucrose. Just saying.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal.
What are you talking about?
But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
You're doing the best part. I love you. Mwah. Let's get married. Oh, Nefer too. Event has been delivered and the backup plan's underway.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Mm-hmm.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I'll be fine. Let's go, Lumen.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
That's what you think. Ooh, I like this. Okay. 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 Here we go. Hydro Traveler. Hydro Traveler. Worth it. Oh. Oh wow, we actually have a Flynn's team and an Nefer team going on right now.
It all adds up.
Ow, rude.
Let's see what you're made of.
Branches of song. With one heart.
One of these.
The mystery unravels.
Moonlight.
Excuse me, buddy.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Hunt them down.
Water jet, whatever that means. Rude.
Observe.
All right, Flynn's time.
Close your eyes. To dust. Keep your distance. To dust.
Moonlight. Wraith.
Bombs away! Go!
By the frost moon.
One of these.
You poor lost.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Follow Llama's hymn of hunting.
The moonlight wraith you.
Okay.
Stay your hand.
Rude. Right here, Sully reveals himself. Attack the Lightkeeper's lantern.
Do you see now?
Oh, I see. Okay.
From here, when will it be as you foretold?
Shit. There we go. Boom.
We pray.
Seek within. Time to come clean.
Ow, rude. Wipe out.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Steady now. Observe. Night falls.
Hunt them down.
Can't hide the truth.
Leave this
Futile.
by the frost moon of old.
Room.
The mystery unravels.
Pathetic.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Futile. Hunt them down.
Oh my god, rude.
Let's see what you're made of.
You poor lost.
Moonlight, move.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Mine.
Your little game of heroics is over.
No.
Who wants to go first?
Oh. Okay.
out of my
sight. Llama and Flynn's. Oh shit.
We've been separated.
Oh, okay, I see. Uh-oh.
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess it really doesn't
Nice try,
matter.
buddy. Nice try, buddy.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence. Reborn.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma, can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Boom. Wait, why? How come? How come I'm not able to?
Bombs away!
The mystery unravels.
Come on. Okay, I don't know why those won't be picked up. Why don't we? Why did they give us Hydro Traveler, dog? Come on. Hydro Traveler is so bad.
The deception ends
Boom.
here.
How long do we have to fucking fight this guy, dude? Oh, I stay away from those. Got it. Okay. We'll go over there. Go over there. Go there. I see. Okay. So we need to collect these. Where's the third one? There it is. Come here. There we go. Get him. Did that work? I think it worked.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Death is within my grasp.
Ow. Come on. Damn, wait, this is actually like kind of hard. Wait, why did that not give me any fucking water droplets?
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Time to come clean. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Boom.
Seek within.
Like I have to hit him a certain number of times, maybe.
Bombs away!
There we go. Yeah, you have to hit him a certain number of times, I guess. Oh, and it only heals. Okay, it heals everybody, but Hydro Traveler has to be lumping them up. That's so stupid. Bro, this character's so bad. Like, genuinely, holy shit.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Time to come clean. It all falls into place. How unfortunate.
Like, what the fuck, bro? Character's so bad. It's actually hilarious.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
And I'm doing no damage, so I don't have Llama. And my only fucking Hydro Enabler is fucking Hydro Traveler. Who just is so bad, bro.
No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Okay. Are you doing the stupid thing again? Yeah. Cannot switch character now. Okay. Boom Kuvaki 3 times.
There's no other way.
Now what? Right trigger. Oh? Oh? Oh. That's cool. Oh, that was cool.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
That was cool. Why didn't that happen with Lumine?
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh shit.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
This is cool.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Voice work on Rarir is amazing.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Oh? Columbina?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Oh, Albedo. Durin! And Columbina! You're all
His
here.
power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
How come she's just sitting there?
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Oh,
Next,
okay.
I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Oh?
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Ooh. Columbina, wife. Go queen. Don't get me wrong, he's strong, but she's just stronger.
You use my own power against me?
Yep.
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
Oh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Woo! Goodbye.
Don't you realize?
Oh, it's her song.
You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Dane!
Goodbye, Rarir.
Dane! Let's go, Dane! Yeah! Holy cinema.
We won.
Durin. Oh, he did it. Wait, Durin actually helped out so much. MVP Durin, holy shit. MVP Durin with the assist, bro. Like the fact that he was like, hey, I can channel my own abyssal power to allow you all to use that abyssal power against him. Cinema. Like if he didn't have that, it would have been way harder.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Damn, is Nefer blind now?
It's not too late.
That's crazy.
Let me handle it.
Oh? Wait, can Mama actually... Oh, yeah, because she can cut her... Right. Use her own blood. Oh, right, she can heal. I low-key forgot she could do this. Why can't she heal in-game?
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done.
Good?
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest.
Is someone going to help her home, or...?
My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
He's going to come back, right?
Remember this day. Thank you both.
Because they didn't kill him. Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you of course have Paimon to escort you back. What? The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is still a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Feet. What?
What is it?
When Durin connected
Don't say you're gonna come back.
so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt.
Oh, I was gonna say. Is she gonna say, I'm joining the I'm gonna go back to the Fatui.
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Oh.
You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. You can't help but bring no smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling hits your chest. No, it did in real life. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front lines against the rear, and now you need rest. And we slept for 5 days.
Yay! You're awake!
The fuck are you doing here?
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm chilling.
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Let's go. Lamine speaks on her own.
Good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
L.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Damn, we struggled so much in that fight because we were using Hydra Traveler.
When you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Sounds good. Ew, Dory.
We're here.
Durin. Albedo.
Traveler and Paimon.
Yehoda.
Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Better.
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep.
Thanks, Albedo.
We're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Never?
How are her eyes doing?
By the way, why does Durin sound like Scaramouche? Like, he doesn't sound like, okay, he doesn't sound like Wanderer. He sounds, okay, this is gonna be a super reference to people who were playing back in like the early Genshin. I think it was like version 1.0 or 1.1 or something. There was an event that had Wanderer, that had Scaramouche, and it was the first time we'd ever seen Scaramouche. At first, he was just pretending to be like a normal guy, right? Until later it was revealed he was, Scaramouche. But first time we'd ever seen him was in that event, which, by the way, still makes me so pissed off that was a fucking temporary event. The fact that they fucking revealed a whole ass Fatui Harbinger in a quest that was fucking temporary is so fucking disgusting, and I'm so glad that they've never done that again, because that was some bullshit. Anyway, like, his voice when he was pretending to be a normal guy sounds like what Durin sounds like. Listen.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but does that not sound like the way the way Scaramouche used to talk in that event? Like, I could pull up like an old clip from that event as like to kind of like show you what I'm talking about, because like, all right, Genshin 1.1 event. Yeah, Scaramouche. So, Scaramouche. So, all right, here we go. I'm gonna turn this off. I know the music's going, so let's actually mute the in-game music here. Thank God we can do this. All right. So listen to this shit, okay?
Is the guy on... Looks like...
Hold on.
Is the
Hold on.
guy on the floor sleeping?
I believe so. I've tried everything, but he won't wake up.
Looks
Crazy?
like
Hold on.
the meteorite, just like the others.
If by meteorite you mean the rock that struck the cart, worry not. I have dealt with that already using my magic. But by others, do you mean to say there are others who have fallen into a similar slumber?
See, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Am I fucking crazy? Am I fucking nuts? Or do they sound exactly the same? They're the same, bro. You can't believe me. You cannot convince me they're not the same, bro. You can't. You just can't. You cannot convince me that they don't. You cannot convince me, bro. Bro.
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure
Bro.
she'd love to catch up with you.
Bro, you can't, bro. You can't convince me. By the way, I wasn't around back then, so I didn't actually get to do that event. I only know about it because of the cutscenes. Are you gonna say the same thing that they just did? Ugh. Why would they just play the same cutscene again? That's cringe. Wait, that's kind of cringe. Hold on. And I can't skip because they didn't. Because Genshin doesn't have a skip button.
Relief to hear. Yep.
Oh wait, where's Nefer? How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over. I'm sure she'd love to.
All right. Where are we at? All right. Oh, what's up, Varka?
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
Now you're here.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
You did the salute.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry.
Don't mention it, Grandmaster.
Nonsense. Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just
By the way, we're not
business.
done.
It's a
Like-
relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Like, I want it to be known that's not the end. We know it's not the end. Dory.
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle?
Mostly recovered, thanks. I'm touched that you'd ask.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being, and we are friends, aren't we?
Who are you and what have you done with Dory?
Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangam Base got you covered.
I don't believe you.
Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please? Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure. Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day. Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna walk in too.
Hey everyone, drinks are on Dory.
Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh...
Yeah.
Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez. That's more like it. Don't you forget. Lord Sangam Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
I like how when I said that, it sounded like she was responding to me. There's Dane's leaf. Go talk to Dane.
I see you've recovered.
You bet. Snooze your way to a full recovery.
I'm doing much better. Thanks for checking on me.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
I'm so grateful that you decided to help us in the end.
Paimon too. He really saved the day when he swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated. Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
Thank you. I know it was hard, but you'll get through this.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
I'll do that.
Also, like I said, I think this was a great experience for Dainsleif. I think this was very healthy for Dainsleif, and he needed it. Not just fighting Rerir, but like getting to interact with people and like being a part of a big group that actually like cares about his well-being. Like, I think he needed that, man. Nice talk to Miss Nefer. Hey, Queen.
Paimon, are you recovering well?
Yo, your eyes are open. I thought you still needed days. Much better, thanks to good rest. You're looking well, too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Huh. Wait, we've been asleep for a few days?
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Look at Yehoda, looking out for her boss. Oh, that's so wholesome.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
I volunteer, Miss Lauma.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did
Coming.
you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You still like him sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
You don't earn shit.
Sure thing.
Dude, why are her thighs so thick? What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
Yeah. Well, more of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
What are you getting at, Llama? I mean, Nefer. I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance. Also, I hate that Varka's just standing there. Like, have him, like, talking to the guy, being animated, like, moving around and shit. He's just standing there like a fucking doofus. Same with Dane. Like, for Dane, it actually kind of makes sense. But, like, let this motherfucker, like, actually, like, do shit, bro. If this were a movie or, like, an animation or something, that would look so bad. It's fucking hell, man. Even in like any other video game, he would be doing something. He's just standing there like an idiot. I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
Yeah.
What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
Well, when I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar.
Sorry.
And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Well... Sadly, I've never heard the King Ibis's voice. Yes, I have.
King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers.
Yep.
His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like a father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Sounds like a little bit of projection.
It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I don't know. The most worthless thing in the world? I mean, surely there are more worthless things than a human soul, regardless of whether they were a liar or not, so probably disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me,
I was thinking about it from a
the soul of
logical
liar
perspective.
really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
I kind of want to hold on. We're gonna go. I want to see what the answer was if I had said yes. We have to know. Also, I don't think the gifts are very fitting for this type of conversation, so we're gonna turn those off as well. Just boop. All right, come on. Here we go.
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh! Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. No, anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people, perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended? If you're worried, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Look at the Ibis King. He's never brought... Why else would he give me... Well, his response... Did he really think I'd fall? So that's enough. He's a prisoner. He lives in... It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
Yes.
Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. And you see things objectively.
Okay.
If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
They're listening. Oh. I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Very true. Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
I like how they're like, you know, very clearly like they're so far away, yet they still heard that. Meanwhile, Varka, oh, Varka's finally turned away. Wow, crazy. What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk.
Hawk
In
Tua?
the intelligence world,
Sorry.
you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
That's okay. I'll be watching you like a hawk too.
Very good.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, wait.
You're gonna make me
Now that
horny.
the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
What mystery ally? Alice? Alice? Alice tease? Wait, Alice teaser? A noise is coming from indoors. Okay. Like how the quest is over, but it's like not over.
Am I imagining things?
Yeah. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Be Alice. Please be Alice. Please be Alice.
That close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
Bruh.
I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Close colleague who stayed behind with you. Is this by chance talking about Piero? Or not Piero. Yeah, Piero. What's his name, right? The Phantom of the Opera mask guy. Sure as hell ain't talking about Alice. That's for sure. I thought for sure it was gonna be Alice, bro. I thought we were getting the Alice tease. That's fucked. Listen to what everyone is talking about. Oh no.
Lord Sangama Bay, how lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
Actually, you came up to her,
A
so
little
fuck you.
gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you?
Interesting. A sanctuary in the desert.
But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
She ain't wrong.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives.
Huh. Damn. No, don't make me actually like sympathize with Dory. Come on, don't make me sympathize Dory.
It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human
No.
nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
I don't care about
But
being
surely
rich.
you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
I want to
You
have.
don't get it,
I want to
do
be
ya?
stable. I want to have
My
enough money to be
dream
like
is to invest in
finance.
other
I want
people's
like
dreams.
I want
And
enough
you know,
money to
I'm
have
making a nice
financial
little slice for
freedom.
myself
But I
along the
don't want.
way.
But I don't want to be ultra mega rich. I just want to have enough for financial freedom. That's it.
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
Ooh.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Oh.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I like that the music stopped for that. I don't know if it was intentional or if I just got lucky, but not having this like upbeat, happy music during such a sad moment made it so much better. So if that was intentional, good job, Genshin devs. You did something right for once.
Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Oh, let him be humble.
It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let him be
Let's
humble.
do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Yep.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
You don't have to blend in.
Believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother.
I was gonna say, like, you don't have to blend in. You just have to, like, you know, be there. Like, be there and be a part of it.
To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle.
So, Durin channels abyssal energy into his power? Because he was talking about that. He's like, I'll channel my abyssal energy. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's what happened. No, because that wasn't abyssal power, was it? But then, didn't he, like, lose all that when he returned to normal? And also, like, I might be wrong I thought Rheindotter created Durin, but I could be mistaken. It might have been one of the other mages. But I'm pretty sure it was Rheindotter.
So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him,
might have been one of the other witches.
Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array.
I assumed his main target was probably Nefer?
For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Yep. Confronting a former friend in battle can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely.
I guess my only assumption was that, like, because Durin connected with Wanderer and, like, you know, went back to normal and became mini Durin again and good because of Wanderer, that maybe when they were building Durin's homunculus body, they used Wanderer's voice as, like, one of the, like, no, just like they implemented, like, some of Wanderer's voice into him, and by that I mean he has the same voice actor. I don't know for sure if it's the same voice actor, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same voice actor at all. Like, it sounds exactly like him, bro.
He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long.
Nope.
Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Hell yeah. By the way, Varka, when are you planning on going back to Mondstadt, bro? Like, I bet you, like, fucking Jean, bro. Jean has been back there, like, working her ass off tirelessly to fill in for you.
That's the only reason you're here.
Was that Columbina?
Yes.
Wifey?
I've thought a lot about it, and I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aw. I thought they were already.
I think this is very important, so I felt I had to come and tell you.
Bro, Jab would be so happy, bro.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Oof.
Paulownia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Damn.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
I mean, the fact that she invited you to... The fact that you're here right now.
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
The fact that she calls her dear... Oh, I didn't get the fucking Oculus on top of the... Hope I'm not interrupting.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Bro, why do you hate me so much? I didn't do anything to you.
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Silnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
So I'm being invited to the tea party now. Okay.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
Don't read into her fucking notebook,
You can
bro.
ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Mm-hmm.
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer, you mean Elaine Guillotine. Do I know this person? I've heard this name, but I've heard the name. I've heard Lord Artificer before, but Elaine Guillotine, that name escapes my brain.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Oh, right. Fontaine.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
Wait, you actually met him?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
Alain Guillotin.
Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
This is
They
familiar.
were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry.
Why is there an Oceanid? Rain and Jacob.
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense
The
of
music.
nostalgia for the past.
Wait, this is the music. Wait, oh yeah, the Narkinsons are... Yeah.
Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And the future would never be. A
Damn.
mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world.
Mm-hmm.
And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they They were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
The finger.
Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation.
Oh, yeah, it's a fucking
His
tower.
futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation.
Oh, what the
once
fuck?
more.
What the hell
I'm
is
told
that?
The attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late.
Oh.
What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream?
I have no idea, but this music, it's like the music from that one place.
Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius, his view that any price is worth paying for the lofty goal, or do you despise him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around? I mean, I definitely don't admire him.
Really? I can't tell whether that's because you disapprove of his deeds or because he failed. Or maybe you have some other reason. Renee no longer exists in this world, and the dream he started went on to be realized by someone else.
What about you? What's your take on Renee?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect, and still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression.
Oh.
By that point, nothing else really mattered.
Oh, I see. To sleep deeply.
At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work.
That's what the Oceanid
Many
was.
years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I don't know.
You don't know? I guess that's a fair answer. At least you're not trying to hide your confusion. Alain was much more straightforward about it. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. Yes, it's enough. That was all he said before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I guess that makes sense that Arlecchino, because she's from Fontaine, she would know these things.
I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Interesting that we took time to come and talk to Sandrone. And that she actually entertained us and gave us like a really good story. I'm gonna be real with you. I was thinking about that quest the other day because I'm like, man, are there any other quests in this game that make Paimon disappear from the menu? Because the only reason I haven't completed that quest yet is because I have that quest activated, Paimon is in that like room, and so because she's in that room, she doesn't show up in the Paimon menu, and so anywhere I go in the game, if I open a Paimon menu, she won't be there. But if I complete that quest, that won't be the case anymore. That's the only reason I haven't completed that quest. So like if there's ever another quest where Paimon appears, that would be amazing. All right, cool. Huh, interesting. A lot of lore. Let's go ahead and get our rewards here. Nice. Switch choice. How do we go with? Oh, it started over. Nice. That's actually huge. It started over. So do we go? Honestly, what is C1 Albedo gonna do after the buffs? I think we just go. Yeah, I think we just go for Nilou. We don't have any Mona constellations on this account, really. Wait, there's no Mona cons? I don't have any Mona constellations on this account? I mean, to be fair, I don't have Mona built on this account, but I don't have any constellations? That's fucked up. Where have all my 50-50 losses gone to? Wait, where have all my 50-50 losses gone to? How many? Huh? Wait, where are all my 50-50 losses? They're not Dia. I do have C1 Dia. Huh? I don't have any constellations. Wait, have I just been getting the most bad, bro? If I showed, I've had this account since 2.0, and I have C1 Chi-Chi, C1 Keqing, C0 Tainari, C0 Mizuki, C1 Dia, C0 Mona, C1 Jean, and C1 Diluc. If I showed this to any like old like veteran player, they would probably freak out and be so mad about how many about how few standard 5-star cons I have, because instead I have a shit ton of limited 5 stars. I guess my luck overall on this account's been pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and let's start working on it. Fuck it. So we have this. We've chosen Nilou. No, choose Nilou. View progress. We have to do our freebies. We have to do original resin. We have to do that 5 times a week for 8 weeks. I am not going to be able to remember to do that. So let's start with that. And we're going to hop in.
Add Astra.
Give me my commission rewards. Thank you. All right. What else is on here? Magium Theater. Fuck you. Oh yeah, true. Get our free wish. Yippee! Paralogism. I still haven't completed that yet. Add Astra, 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 add Astra. Chad, did we watch the trailer? No, not yet. Alright, let's get our freebies. Price suppression, the way to receive an invited guess. Only embers remain, the fire glimmer of the waning moon. Nation doesn't exist, complete a nation that does exist. Moonless night, it was an age of sinners it was an age when sinners had yet to commit grave sins. Game of blood and sand, not but a handful of dust and sand. Before the moons fell, defeat Rahir Sonari, one of the 5 sinners. Elegy for faded moonlight, complete an elegy for faded moonlight. Nice.
My parents always say.
Now, here's my question. Are we able to go back and fight Rahir again? Because isn't he a weekly boss? Like, wasn't the whole thing that he was a weekly boss? I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. But I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing, is that he was a weekly boss. What we can do, I guess, we haven't done yet. Have I? I might have already done it on this account. Hold on, I might be misremembering. Oh, am I going to the wrong place? Because I didn't warp to the... I can just warp to it, I forgot. Warp to well, we've already maxed it out on this account. Yeah. Is Nefer here? Or Lauma? Lauma! Hi, Queen.
Oh look! There's that weasel thief again! And it's right next to Lauma!
Hello, Weasel Thief. Oh.
Huh? It took off!
Has it seen the error of its ways?
Come here. Our little friend asked me to pass this Mora on to you.
Aw.
Why would a weasel thief give her its Mora?
As I said, it greatly admires your treasure hunting abilities and wishes to join you in unearthing every treasure chest in this world. Consider this its deposit.
Aw. Wait, so it was serious?
When Mora is involved, a weasel thief never lies. Keep it safe. This coin represents an agreement between you and the weasel thieves. Or at least, this weasel thief.
I'm not actually a professional in this field.
I wouldn't worry. I know I said it's an agreement, but I believe it just wants to make friends with you. It didn't know what kind of gift you'd like, so it chose to give you its favorite thing.
That's cute.
Please do. If you're interested in taking up the offer, Leave some dried lacca berries by your pillow when you get home. It's very fond of those.
Okay.
Not too many, of course. It might struggle to burrow its way home if it eats too much.
Good point. Those are cute. I always love the little interactions with Llama.
If you're interested in taking up the offer.
Alright. Those are cute. I always like those little like interactions with the characters at the like you can go and actually interact with them. We need that in other regions. Oh yeah, speaking of, I wonder if Ineffa and Aino are around here. Or do they not show up until... They might not show up until, Actually, they might be in Aino's house. Let's be so real. So real right now. Let's be so for real, RN. No. I'm not seeing an Ineffa or an Aino. Unless she's over at the charging station. Okay. Well, I know Flynn's and Lauma both hang out around, like, the little areas around the area. The area around the area. Are we not getting any new, anecdotes? I'm actually a little saddened by that. We know what we can probably do here. I don't know if I have enough, I don't know if I have enough for it. No, I haven't reached enough exploration. I need 90% exploration for that. I mean, damn, really? So we'll go over here then and do it again. I want to see this cutscene when we complete it. So let's do that. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a lot of fun. Wait a minute. I can't get in here. I've been scammed. Wait, why can't I get in there? Surely it's related to some quest, right? Like there's probably some random ass world quest I have to do that like prevents me from getting in there. Maybe. There was a guy over here, right? Like we did like a little parkour thing. And then at the end of it, there was like some guy who gave us a chest. So maybe it's related to him. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. You never know. Okay. Now this is annoying. Wait, why did it disappear? Why did they all disappear? Oh, because I switched off. Oh, wait. Huh? There's a secret cave down here? Oh, there is. It's not a secret at all. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There's a chest up here, right? No. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's actually not secret at all. Did you lie to me? Perhaps it is up here. Perhaps it up here. Eat up here. There it is. Hey, buddy. You were trying to hide from me. But thankfully, I'm good at finding stuff. Hey, buddy. You were also trying to hide from me. But guess what? I'm too good at finding stuff. Wait. There's nothing here? Oh, it's hidden. Hold on, I got it. It's hidden back here. It's hidden at the top. Wait, really? Oh, is this one at the top? No. It's here? It's just not here? Okay, now I'm confused. Is there like a thing I have to like grab with Kuvaki? Flower, 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 flower. Flowers here? I have no idea what I'm looking at, if I'm being completely honest with you. Why does this one say it's even further down? There's another secret path? That's insane. Oh, hello. How do I activate these? No, why is it blocked? Oh, this does involve a quest, doesn't it? Damn, that's unfortunate. Here I was thinking I could just do that. I guess not. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Don't worry, guys. Ressa is the fastest. I can prove it. They're saying Neffa. Ressa is the fastest. I can prove it.
So shiny.
How do I prove it? I don't know. I just do. Fuck you. That's how.
Running late again.
Okay. Oh, right. This is where that very scary, like, haha, I'm gonna murder you quest. I think I beat it on this account, though. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, but that's probably why I can't get into... Yeah, you know, it's probably related to the little girl that's down here. Because I'm pretty sure we went down here at the end of the quest. Oh, this music is so pretty, bro. Yeah, Northern Training Ground. Yeah, down here. The girl was down here with some moles. Is she still here? Oh? Bow. 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 Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, nice. Thank you. What? Loser. What? There we go. Now what? Nice.
Are these edible?
Are we good? Can we go through now? What did that do for me? Was that just for that one chest? Oh, that was just for that one chest, really? Here I was thinking that was for the whole thing. Huh. What happened to that girl? I used to hang out over here for like the longest time. Yeah, I have no clue. That's interesting. How there's like, it's like locked. Oh. Guess we're not getting those. Alright, hop up. Probably in this cage, just to be honest. No? Maybe. Oh, what the fuck?
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, I see. It's right here. Okay. I entered it from the wrong side. My bad. Teehee, teehee. Okay, what are you doing here? What the hecky? This looks like the kind of place there would be some obstacles, but I'm not seeing any. I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's probably, I probably already did it. It's probably a challenge I've already completed. Damn. Back over here, I suppose. I suppose.
What?
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it's cold, and I'm cold, and they snow, and they flow, and they grow, and they show. I know what I'm nothing, I'm no ice, I'm just cold. And I'm gonna die because I am a chode. That's how the song goes, right? Thank you, KSI, for your brilliant lyrics. Whoa. This is how the story goes. Yeah, there's no chest here. It's saying there's a chest here, but there's no chest here. It's saying that there's chests here. There's no chests here. Why am I being lied to? Looks like there's supposed to be gophers here, but I don't see any gophers. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't just get through here. What's even here? How do I, like, on the other side of the... Yeah, it's right here. See, that's the exit, but how do I even get in there? Like, I don't fucking know. Probably some world quest or some dumb shit. Whatever. Surely there's more, like, chests in this area. I mean, I'll go over here. I'll use it here. See if there's anything here. Oh, there's a world quest behind me. Oh, is this a thing with that stupid robot? Didn't I do this already? I think I did this already. Or at least I thought I did. Apparently not. Oh my god, yapping. Yapping, bro. Do we actually get to control it? I'm Rigger Brigade. Oh. I'm in the Rigger Brigade. Okay. I actually get to control it. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Fuck it. Ooh. Yo. Oh, that's cool. Yo, oh, that's sick. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's kind of cool. Too much yapping though. This game's got a lot of Why is okay? So Nodcry kind of has like the Sumeru, like Inazuma Sumeru issue, where a lot of the quests, a lot of the areas are like kind of like locked behind world quests. I guess not. I guess Natlan had a similar problem, but it wasn't as bad in Natlan. It's just Genshin in general, I suppose. Operate Bobic and install art. What? Oh my god, can you stop climbing, please? Install art. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. We got yapping? Alright. Fight time. Ow, rude.
Step aside. It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
There we go. Bro, yapping is crazy. Okay. What are we doing? Head to the designated location. Oh, I need to go here anyway. Hold on. Because there's chests here. Alright, buddy. Watch this. Ready? Boom. Look at that jump. Is that enough to make it? Yeah. Because we're built different.
Are these edible?
Wait, hold on. Before we do this, let me grab this. Alright. Okay. Okay. One's missing. Oops. Ah, I see. Alright. That's not right? Why is that not working? So confused. I guess we need to get one in there. Hold on. There we go. There we have one of these. Okay. I don't know why this one won't go into place. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't doing that the first time. Oh my god. Alright, we got more apparently.
Hurry
There's another issue of, oh, it's not going to be in the right spot. And using stupid for it. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I see. Is it inverted? I see. Okay, hold on. Where am I putting this? I'm so lost. Where am I moving this to? Oh, I see. Okay. But how am I supposed to... Huh. So it'd be like right here. Roughly. Is this not right? This looks right. There we go. And then you would go above it. You would go here. But for some reason you don't. Bro. Why can't I drop this? Dude. Let me drop it. That's actually so stupid. That I can't drop it. I have to fucking... That's so dumb. Why can't I move this? Something's not right. I have to do something out here. Looks like, okay, what I want to do is I want to move this piece. Put you there. Okay, and then leave. That doesn't reset it, does it? It does reset it? Okay. Okay. I see now, okay. Okay, and I'll put you on top. Here we are. Oops, I accidentally opened my chat. Sorry, chat. I accidentally opened a thing on my phone. I couldn't see chat. No one's texted anyway. That's fine. No one has been messaging. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. And I'm in the thick. I'm so thick. I'm so thick. I'm so very thick that the homies think I'm slick. And because I'm thick, they all want some of this. Whoa, this is how my anus goes. Oh, I see. So we're gonna use we're gonna use the magnet on these different areas that I've been like, I can't do anything. What is this? Come on.
Stop right there. Hurry up, Brassa! It's justice o'clock!
Alright. Boom. Something's not right. We must fix. Is something not right? Is something wrong? Maybe not. This one. Okay. Put one here. Seems like. Is this not right? Am I silly? Hold on. That looks like there's one right here. Am I missing one? Yeah, one is missing. Not sure where it is, but there is one missing.
Gotta steer clear of other people. What?
Okay, Dressa, please.
Running late again.
Not related to that robot. Okay, why can't they... What do they got for me? Rest for a while. We'll wait for you here. Oh. That's it, okay. I don't even know what I'm doing with this one. It looks like there's a piece missing. I see. Okay. Is this not right? Bro, there's literally... Oh, it's a big box. I see. It's like it's... The picture's so tiny, it's hard to tell. Is there a big box around here? Oh, there is. Can I grab it? I can. Okay, cool. Alright. Give me that. Bring you forward a bit. There we go. Easy enough. Ugh. Alright, fighting for Tui again.
Headbutt! Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing! Start the clock! Charge! Oof!
Nice.
Headbutt!
Alright. Oh, we're over here now? Okay.
What?
Alright. What do we got? Are we gonna fight it now? Oh. Okay. Oh, they went down here? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what's down here. I was wondering how to get in here. Well, that's cool. I'm not reading all this, by the way. Find the laboratory's ventilation duct. Oh, I have to go up. The Oculi up here too. I can't even do anything with the. I can't even get that Oculus, as it's hidden underneath the fucking rubble. Here we are. What are we doing? Okay. Apparently we're doing this now. Yeah. I actually was wondering about this. I thought it was related to the quest with the guy who's like praising the lightning. Oh, hello.
Guoba, get them! Stop right there! You asked for it!
Oops.
On my hook! It's justice o'clock!
There.
Joe!
Oh, there's more guys? Hold on. Alright.
Are these edible?
It's my Veressa. Page 4, 234, yeah. I feel like it's not very good. That's how we activate the crane. Wait, what? Oh, push these. What'll that do? That pushes the crane. That's good. Okay. Alright, let's go. How we get the Oculus? It's down here as well. Wait. The Oculus isn't here? The hell is that? I'm not worried about that.
What?
I thought the Oculus was here. The Lunoculus. I guess not. Oh, there it is. Hello. Mandatory Oculus. Hell yeah. Mandatory Oculus Rift. Light those guys up. Light them up like dynamite. Light it up like dynamite. Holy yap, bro. Alright, let's do this. Rush 'em.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevent... Stronger!
Get him!
Hero incoming!
Nice.
Running late again!
Yeah, you think it's over? Ha. Sucks to be you, I guess. Loser. There we go. It's just having C1 Chevy and C0 Eon-san is just so bad. Oh my god, it's right. It's Rerir. What's he doing here? Motherfucker, bro. Yapping, bro. Holy yap. Can we, like, deactivate this now? No? Oh, she should. We should be able to. Should be able to use this to deactivate the door. Okay. Ooh, a chest with my name on it.
Did that grow out of the ground?
What are you doing here, Ezinziziza? Alright. Holy yap. I do not care. Bro, it would be nice if we had like a skip button. That would be nice. Skip buttons would be so nice. Oh. Combine. Is that a bridge? peek. Come on, buddy. Walk across the bridge.
Are these edible?
Yes, they are all edible. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing. Do I need to be here? No, I don't need to be here, so I do not care. If I don't need to be there, I don't care. So, let's go. Let's go elsewhere. Good morning, just woke up. Brother slept? I guess it is morning. Bro, it's 4 in the morning. What do you mean morning?
Hurry up, Grassa! Get back on track.
Whee! Right here. Ooh. And there's a challenge. I'll do that too. I'm just trying to... Oh, that's a commission challenge. I don't care about that. I am trying to spend my resin. I'm trying to get chests. Oops. I didn't mean to kill those guys. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. I'll take that.
Are these edible?
I'm trying to get chests so I can get 90% in this area. I'm at 77 right now. Okay, good afternoon. No, I think good morning works. It's just funny to hear you say it. That's after saying yawn like you just woke up. Well, you did say good morning. I just woke up. Oh, I don't actually have to kite the guy. Wait, I can just get the chest. W. Look at this. Huge. Insane.
So shiny.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Alright, what do I do here? I actually forget. I have to like do something with the shinies. I forget what it is. Yeah. So real for that. I don't know what this does for me completing this, but they want me to get these Stella fruits for some reason. Are these Stella? Is this a Stella fruit? Those are just there. Okay. Sure. Oh. We should be ready to take on the challenge now. What challenge? What? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, oh. Okay. I guess we probably want to time these. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Oh, really? Bruh. Okay. Huh? Bruh. No one told me there would be so many.
Look out below! Headbutt!
Am I cheating? A little bit. There we go. May have cheated a little, but that's okay. 8 viewers and no chat. How's this possible? Like I said, it's just lurkers. I already have you reminded that I might fall asleep on stream. Yeah, you did tell me that, and I was aware of that fact. Okay. Interesting. I got 2 chests. Great. The big chest for completing the challenge, and the little chest for
Grow out of the ground?
completing the challenge. Guess there's another one on the other side. Motherfucker. You were supposed to run on the water. Thank you. Thank you, Grassa. You're brilliant and lovely, and we love you. I can't activate this. There's another one on the other side, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm not trying to swim right now. Just let me run. Treasure hoarders. In my nod cry? I don't think so, buddy. Big one for shorter and short one for bigger. Yeah.
Hurry up, Brassa!
What you said. There we go. So if I grab this and I transform, I can carry it over to here. And I can then get these. I don't know if I agree with you on that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Now we're a different color. I don't think that matters, but... Okay, what am I doing with all this stuff again? I don't even remember. Bro, I got it already. Leave me be. Alright. I don't know. I have no clue either. Well, that's the thing that I activated last time. Is there no challenge this time around? I should probably, like, if I'm gonna do this quest, I should probably look at this quest. The fuck, bro's just sliding down the mountain. It's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's one over here I missed. Okay. Let's grab that then. Where is the thingy I need? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Crystal. Crystal thingy. Where is you? There's probably one, like, somewhere random that I just missed. Surely. Ooh. Oh, I see it now. It's over here. I get it now. Okay, hold on. Go over here. Into you. Launch. Huh? When did you start streaming today? I think it was like 11 p.m. A little bit after, probably closer to 11:30. Why? Coming to me. What? I did not just say that out loud. Your coming was foretold. Can I do this now? No. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing at this point, bro. I just wanted to get more percent on my map so I could get the final thing here. 77%, man. Maybe completing these quests will unlock more. I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. Door's not unlocked here, is it? I'm gonna come down here and the door's still gonna be locked. That's annoying. That's very annoying. So I have to go up and around. I have to remember where the fucking hole was. It's over here.
Heads up!
Alright.
Get back on track. Kapow!
Whee! Alright, there we go. What am I doing again? I guess I'm going up here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh. Yapping again, huh? Now what? Now I go up there. So much yapping. Yapping I can't skip. Yapping it won't let me skip. Okay. Oh. Lab entrance.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Ha, beat you. Go. That's it, bruh.
Let's roll!
Alright, sick. Are we done? Okay. Are we gonna blow up the lab? Holy shit, that's gonna kill somebody. Alright, GG's. GG's to someone on the other side of Teyvat. Nice. Does that give us more percent? 78. I was gonna say it's probably better to do learn the culprit's name from the criminal's Navi Gallery. However, that person is currently a fortune therapy. Looks like you'll have to make the trip down there. What? Okay. Shade upon silk. Oh right, that's those are world quests. Here we go. No, that's not in the right area. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bro, want to do it to 90%? Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. I got the other places to 90%. Oh, here we go. It was right in front of my face. Do 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 do. Am I missing Indiana Jones? I don't know. Why not? There's a thing on the ground. Okay. Why does that send me up so much higher? It doesn't. I'm just bad. Give me these.
Look out below!
Alright. Give me these. Give me There we go. Nice. Oh. When you gonna end the stream, by the way? Whenever the fuck I feel like it. Soon, probably. I wanted to get my fucking exploration to 90%. Apparently I can't do that, so... Or at least I can't do it quickly, so... Well... Got more chests here.
Are these edible?
Holy shit. I'm actually quite curious. One of these is under here. Right? This one's... Really? Not over here? Yeah, I was like, this one's definitely over here.
So shiny.
Okay. Wow, there's a lot of chests here. Hold up.
Headbutt.
Is there like one in here that I missed? No? Oh, it's underground. Wait, is there something like... Is there like a... Hold on, chat. I got this. We're up here. Talk to little bro. All this yapping. Where's my skip button, Hoovers? Come on. What? Oh. I've actually been down there. Come on. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Should replace my hammer.
Need all these materials. Oh my god. Get the insignias at least. Okay. Huh. Another test subject. 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 These damn unavoidable cutscenes. I don't even care, bro. Actually, I do care because I can't do anything else apparently.
Stronger.
Another test subject. Another test subject. Doing all this for a single fucking chest. It better be worth it. I don't care. Fucking let me open this chest, please. Oh my god, stop reading the stupid fucking script that's 4,000 years away. Another test subject. I don't know, go to the left, I guess. Huh. Another test subject. Oh, okay. I see. Another test subject. What? Another test subject. Oh, is there like a whole area down here?
Grow out of...
Oh my god. Bro, I do not care about any of this. I just want my chest. That's it. I just want the chest. There's supposed to be a chest here. That's all I care about. I don't care about any of this shit. Rude. Yapping. I can't skip. Why does it not let me skip? That's the worst part. Like, I can't just like spam through the dialogue. It's gonna let me sit there and like read it all. Like, it's one thing if you just don't want to add a skip button for some dumbass moronic like r slur reason, but to just make it such a pain in the ass. Okay. I got my damn chest. I'm fucking out of here. Not dealing with this shit, bro. I got more important things to do. Like fall into the water. I just open this? Weird.
Are these edible?
Apparently I can just do that. That's crazy. Oh, there was a... Oh shit, there was a fucking dam. It's over here. It's actually closer to here. There we go. Boom. Oh, it's a combat. That's easy. I have combat in the bag. Watch this. Oh shit. I might not have combat in the bag. Hold up.
Nice and spaced. Stop right there. Hands where I can
Motherfucker.
Quick as a flash.
Dodged my fucking shot. Didn't get my energy. Actually, no, I had this in the bag. Rude. I...
Final warning. You asked for it. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Boom. Alright. Nice.
Are these...
Drop your weapons.
Nice. Alright. Heal up. Warp away. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Whee! Not go too far, because I don't know how far down these chests are. Looks like they're all down. Okay, we're fine. Wait, I know exactly what these chests are. I think. Maybe I don't.
So shiny.
Oh. Why can't I get in there? I want to get in there. Let me in. Oh, I know what this is. This is that area where I have to, like, there's like a thing I have to follow. It's like a red, like, glowy thing that appears and I have to follow it. And then there's a blue one on the other side that I also have to follow. Yeah, these. Wait, haven't I already gotten these?
Get back on track.
No. Interesting. Okay, I know what's up here. I know what I have to do, I think. I think I did this on my other account. So if I go over here, there's in this area. I believe I've already interacted with it, but it kind of ran off. We have to track it down. I believe it went up here. Oh yeah, it went up there. I think I went in here. A chest in here. Yeah, right here. Here's a chest. Oh my god, these fucking readable things right next to chests, bro. Yeah. So we have to follow this thing. This one's gonna be, it's a bit of a pain, but it's not too bad. It's just a lot of mandatory cutscenes I can't skip for some reason. Because, you know, this game loves to just hate us. Genshin devs hate their players. We have a little puzzle here, which is not a real puzzle at all. It's just, do you understand basic common sense? Okay, chests.
Did that grow out of the ground?
I have to fight a thing.
Nice and spicy. Final warning. Justice will prevent faster, stronger. On my turn.
There we go. Oh, that was easy. All right. Check inside the container. Yep. Yeah, and then it leaves.
Are these edible?
Grab that. Oh, music spin crystal. I will take that. Eyes. All right. Follow the red thing. Oh yeah. This is a fun one. It goes through a little bit of a... Oh, right here is kind of dumb. Oh my god. Can we like fucking hit the things? Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh my god, let me play the game, please. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Can I fucking... Hello? Why can't I climb this? That's so stupid. It's fine. Really? I'm struggling to do the most basic thing. Thank you. Fucking hell. Where are you? Okay, there you are. There we go. Eyes in the mouth. Okay. So we have to do it on the other side now. Which is a pain in the ass, by the way. This one's not as bad because it immediately... This one doesn't take as stupid of a path. At least when I remember it doesn't. Yep. Oh my god.
Get back on track.
Oh. What's in here? Oh, cool. I didn't know I was there. Oh, that's one of the chests on my thing.
Shiny.
Oh, these are the chests on my radar. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I'll be able to get these now. Alright, now watch this. It's gonna be awesome. Want to see something really cool? Watch this. See, that was awesome, wasn't it? Can you stop with the different faces, bro? You're making me... It's making me uncomfortable. Come on, wake up. Buddy, hello. Oh, okay. I have to talk to this apparently. There we go. Now we can activate these. Fuck.
Stop right
Stupid
there.
mechs.
Controlled breathing.
Clankers. Damn clankers over here.
stronger. Start them.
Come on, buddy.
So shiny.
Like we're just not gonna comment on me using a slur. I also love how clanker is a slur. Like it's just a thing that you say. And if you don't know, clanker is they use it in Star Wars, or rather the clones in Star Wars use it when they're talking about the battle droids. They call them clankers. And so because of like the whole the rise of AI that's going on, a lot of people have started to call AI clanker, which I think is hilarious. What's slur? You know what a slur is? It's something you're not supposed to say. Like it's something you say to offend a specific, like, you know, group, usually of people, but not always. This part's just a cutscene. Grab the Oculus, yep.
Woo.
Watch this. This is awesome. This is some W nod cry right here. Watch this. Well, yin and yang, right? Portal. Oh no, Rarir's gonna come back. No! No! Wait, Rarir, he's gonna come back. I see, let me stick with emoji thingy. Now you're fine. Fire. Wait, I'm trying to hit stuff. Let me get hit. Let me get hit. Let me get hit. Let me get hit. Oh, he pushes me away. Okay. Let me get hit. Oh, it just pushes me off. Let it hit me. Oh. He's pushing me away. Hit me. Hit me. Oh. I didn't even notice that there was like a fucking thing there. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Ooh. That's pretty. Why are Lumine's legs shaking though? Okay. Oh. Now there's a giant crater. Nice. All right. What's our percent? 84. See, we're making progress. Okay. Got another one up here. All right. Got a few up here, it looks like. Will this area still be red if I go to it? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Doesn't just delete all your progress. I see. Okay, so it's like... Oh, it's like up here. Okay, I see. Ah, there it is. Where are you?
Are these edible?
I was in here and I just missed the chest. I guess I'm blind. I can hit you if you want. Why would you hit me? What? Okay, there's the barrier. Where should I warp to? Probably here. Warp to yeah, up here because it's got some height to it, right? So then I can like use it to my advantage. Oh, there's a spot over here too.
Running late again.
Oh? Wait, it's saying there's a Oculus? Oh, I see it right here. Come here. There's a chest here too, it looks like. Chest to Where's my chest to okay, don't fall like that. That's like that for saying chest to Come on. I should make a list of Genshin characters that can hawk Tua. No, my guy. Wait, you can't steal my guy. That's my best friend. If you take him, I'll be without a best friend. Alright, let's go. Wait, actually, let's not go. We need this first. Yeah, we need you. Let's go. Why don't you pull Durin for no reason? Bro, pause to Hog 2? What's Hog 2? Excuse me. Bro, it didn't grab my thing. It's not my fault. The stupid fucking guy didn't want to fuck, man. Buddy. I'm right here. Buddy! Okay, he's still here. Bro. That's so fucking weird. He just wasn't, he didn't want to stay. Like, what? I'm not just gonna take damage all the way. Like, I'd like to be able to, like, actually, like, you know. He doesn't like you, I guess. Apparently not. Thank you. Ooh.
So shiny.
Hello, buddy. What do we got? Ah, I see. Oh, that's easy. Is this just the path back? Epic. Wait, there was a thing down there that I needed to, like, do something with. Alright, don't worry, we got this, chat. We're gamers. We're getting kidnapped? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm getting kidnapped. Maybe I am. I don't feel like I am. But what do I know? Maybe I'm being kidnapped right now. Maybe my life is perpetual kidnapping. What does that even mean?
Did that grow out of the ground?
Alright, what are we on? 85. We have a chest there. Chest Tua that I said already. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. Have I gotten the 3 chests here? Chest 3, I think we have. Yeah, because they're not here anymore. Yeah, we already got these chests. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Huh? Butter. I was nowhere near butter. Buddy. I was trying to say butter. I think I was going to say brother and then buddy, and it came out as butter. Chat, what's your favorite thing to put butter on? For me, it's Hawaiian rolls.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Bruh. Got him.
Justice will prevent. Step
Boom.
aside. On my
And boom.
Arrow incoming. Headbutt.
Boom.
Justice this o'clock.
Excuse me.
Headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming. Hi.
All right. Well, that's just rude.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my god.
Hands where I can. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Yeah. Kapow. Hi.
Boom.
Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Boom. Excuse me. Boom.
Boba, get them! Stronger! On my
There we go. Not too bad. I don't eat butter. You don't eat butter on anything.
Look what we have here.
That's crazy. You don't like butter on anything. Is it because you never tried it, or you just like, it's just not for you? All right. What are we on? 85. Okay. I know. Ooh, do I have enough of the sigils? I do. We have enough of the sigils to go to the gate. Yeah, you don't. You don't like butter, or you've just never tried butter on things. Because like, it's possible that you've just never tried it. See, I used to think I didn't like butter either, but then I found out that there are some things that just taste so fucking good with butter on them. That like, you not saying I don't want butter on my things, you're just denying yourself of like amazing stuff. All right. Beautiful. Look at all these artifacts. Amazing. Did we check them, chat? Did we check them together? All right, let's check these artifacts that I just got. I bet they're all peak. All right, let's see. Let's see if these artifacts I just obtained are peaked. Can we sort by most recently obtained? Because that would be useful. Set filter. No. I guess we just have to look at them manually. Yeah, let's look at new. Let's see. This one is passable. This one is not. This one is HP %, but otherwise it's quite good. This piece, that's actually quite good. That's quite good. We'll keep that. That's quite good. Those are the two new pieces there. Let's look at the flat feathers. We have this one, which is, why is it auto-locked? That's pretty good. It's probably not the one I was looking for. Is it this one? Pretty bad. This one? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay. Feather. Nope, that's not the right set. If it's this low far down, it's probably pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's also pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Sand. We got a sand, right? Bad. Pretty good. Well, it's HP % again. Yeah, it's not good. Well, yeah, that's not good. Pretty bad. Got it. Could be worse. If it wasn't defense, this would be great. If this was attack %, it'd be great. But nope. So fun. Show your best artifacts. My best artifact piece. I have no fucking clue what that would be, to be honest with you. I don't really have that many good pieces. No. 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 Maybe. This one's pretty good. That's 50 crit value right there. That's 50.4 crit value. It's pretty good. And use it to level up another artifact. I'm not going to use this to level up another artifact. Bro, this is like the goated piece of goat. It's a shame it's a sand piece, you know, if only this is like a goblet or something. But I mean, hey, attack sand. It's quite universal. I'm using it on Hu Tao right now, but honestly, Hu Tao would rather have an EM circlet or EM sand. So like I'd like to put this on a different character. If I could use it on Veressa, that would be great. Look how much better it is than my current Veressa goblet. Holy shit. Look how much better that is. But I don't have a good I don't have any crit damage obsidian pieces. But yeah, I'd say this is easily my best artifact. Now I know someone have worse artifact luck than me in artifact. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. This one's kind of whatever. This one's kind of whatever. This one kind of whatever. This one's also kind of whatever. You know what's funny is that it has more crit rolls, but because 2 of them went into crit rate, it's worse. Ooh. Chat, we could roll this. Hold on. Do you have anything I can throw into it? Why does it sort them this way? Oh, I don't have any. That's why. I don't have any higher level artifacts. Let's roll this together, chat. Surely it can't roll worse than what I have currently, right? Surely. Surely. Surely it can't roll worse than what I currently have. Surely. Surely it can't roll less than worse. Holy shit! What the hell? What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Holy shit. Bro. Bro, what the hell is my luck this week, bro? Cypher yesterday. This dude. What? Jesus Christ. What the hell? 31.9% crit damage. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Bro, I might have to put that piece on Mualani. Like, damn. That is fucking psychotic, bro. What? Oh, 242. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, it feels good. Oh, feels good. 61, 242. Ooh. Ooh. That's clean. All right, it does lose. It doesn't even lose ER. Yeah, because the other piece didn't have ER on it to begin with. I'm not even losing any ER. Wait, that's amazing. Let's go. What? Apparently the strat's just to roll on stream. Yeah, makes sense. All right. In fact, I'm feeling so cocky right now. We're going to roll this piece on stream too. Watch. This piece is going to roll like crazy. Trust. I mean, it can't possibly roll worse. Okay, well that one's not as good. that one's not as good. You win some, you lose some. What the hell you doing? What the hell? I was leveling a piece, and it didn't roll well. I didn't realize this had an ER2 piece. It's actually quite useful. Unfortunate, that didn't roll well at all. It's okay, we can use it as fodder, right? No, I'm not gonna level you up. This could still be good. I don't know why I have that. I don't know why I didn't have that locked. That could be good. Like, there's no crit rate on it, but that's fine because like it's still be good. Lol. I know. Chat, which set's better for Inefa? Is it the support set or the damage set? I have her on Gilded right now, and her crit rate's abysmal. Her attack is also abysmal. But that's because I don't have her on a proper weapon. Whoopsies. Lol. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Hear me out, chat. We put Inefa on Homa. True. Holy, look at that attack stat, bro. Sheesh. And then she gets more attack from the passive. Holy shit. Insane. Honestly, she deserves it. But yeah, I had to steal from Hu Tao for that. But I mean, it's okay. My Hu Tao's yeah, could be better, could be worse, but the worst part is I don't even have a I don't have a 4-piece set for her. It's okay, chat. We're not using Hu Tao these days anyway, but we will use Inefa. So this is honestly just a pure correct. This is the correct way to play Inefa, and you can't change my mind. Homa Inefa is the correct. You want to know why this is the correct way to play Inefa? Because if we read her traces, right here, okay, right here, she gets more EM, right? Increases Inefa and your own active party member's EM by 6% of Inefa's attack for 20 seconds. Okay, so the higher Inefa's attack is, the more EM the team gets, and the formula for Lunar Charge actually takes the crit rate of Inefa. You deserve a clown emoji? I don't deserve a clown emoji. Summon skill. Do we level up the skill? Do we level up the ult or the skill? Probably the skill for the shield, right? That makes the most sense. We'll level up the skill for the shield. So much knowledge coming and going out of my brain. I know, it's great. Anyway, is that 90%? 89? Are you fucking my ass? Till it bleeds. Fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say?
Yeah. Hurry up, Brassa.
Okay, we're down here now. Where are we looking? Aha! You tried to sneak away from me. You tried to be sneaky with me. And it's not Hu Tao, call me Xenox, or Hu might work, I guess. You don't want to be called Hu Tao anymore? Okay, I'll call you Xenox. I don't like Hu. It makes you sound like, it's like, that sounds too much like Ho-Ho. Like those little, like, sugary snacks. I don't think you want to be compared to a Ho-Ho. I also don't think you want to be compared to Santa Claus who says ho ho ho. Are you a ho ho ho? Ho? Are you a ho ho ho? Merry Christmas. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas is just a week away. I see, child. Not to be confused with
shiny.
Tartaglia. Not to be confused with the Genshin Impact character Child. But yeah, Xenox. Oh. Oh, here we go. It's just chilling in the water. Alright, that should be enough. I'm not even going to check, I'm just going to go. Should be 100%. Really? Still? That's fucked. That's fucked up. That's beyond fucked up. Bro, I've been doing this for an hour. Let me out. Let me go. Let me be free. Please. Give me something. Anything. This area is so big.
I bet the
Holy
crops
shit,
back in the
okay.
orchard are time to roll.
I bet the crops in the orchard are time to roll. Alright, we got a big guy. Hold on, wait. That wasn't enough? Fucker.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Time.
Boom. Boom. I don't care about electro resistance.
Are these edible?
That enough? That is enough. Let's get this other chest though, it's right here. Let me in? Are you trying to get in? Okay, these guys are just electro immune, that's kind of cringe. Is this a Noelle? Is this a Noelle angle?
Company, fall in.
I don't use Noelle anymore. This is actually, I mean, it's just a Nilou angle. Come on. Sorry, Giuseppe, but I might record that and send it to Job too. Send what to Job?
Everyone hold hands.
You send everything to Job. You two are fucking. You two are absolutely like getting it on behind the scenes.
You toil not in
Hell, you're doing it in front of the scenes. Like you are like going up on stage and fucking. Like I've never seen more blatant, like there's never been more like romantic tension between two people like that I've ever seen. Why can't I do anything with this? Lightning. And then lightning struck. Oh, I have to get lightning to strike here. It makes sense. There you go. Oh, I'm getting the lightning to strike. Alright, come on. There we go. Are we missing one? Ah, I see. Okay, over here. Hurry up, you're slow. You slow, buddy. Nice. You so right. I have to walk around. Alright.
world wishes you well.
Alright, let's go back to here. Back to now that we have 90, we can get the big cutscene. Who's ready for the big cutscene, chat? Heart. Oh, that's cute. Oh. No cutscene? But I got a cutscene for doing this when I did it for Flynn's and oh, I got a cutscene when I did it for Flynn's and Lauma. That makes me sad. Look, I did it on the Flynn's one, and it gave me a cutscene, and then when I did it for Lauma's, it gave me a cutscene. So I thought it would give me a cutscene for Inefa and Aino. That makes me really sad. Hi, Lauma.
There. All better. Next time, if it's too heavy, don't try and lift it. Acting tough isn't going to solve anything. Now, if you injure yourself again, or if there's an emergency, you know where to find me, okay? Off you go now. Oh, actually, one moment. Take this twig. I picked it up by the roadside. It seems nice and sturdy. Of course. And do tell your friends that they're always welcome here if they need a warm place to stay. I know the weather's been quite cold lately.
Cute. Yo, double Lauma. Let's go. 2 Laumas for the price of 1. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot they do the little they do the little thing with like the salute when you're Lauma. If they don't do it, they don't hold on. If they don't do it if you're anyone else. Like if I walk away for a minute. See, she just ignores it. But when I play as Lauma, that's so cool. I like that they do that. That's cute. All right, your turn. Salute me. Yes. And also, like I think certain things. There's like certain NPCs that give you like special quests for Lauma. It's weird. I mean, you don't get anything, like you don't get Primogem rewards out of it, so you're not really missing much. But it is cool that you get like, I love that they salute you. It's only the people, like if you go, this guy won't salute you because he's not part of the Frostmoon Scions. And also the old lady doesn't salute you either. But like all the Frostmoon Scions like salute you. So like if I go to this guy, I think this guy salutes. Maybe not because he's a bit preoccupied at the moment.
Guess they're not so bad either, huh?
Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. We did what we set out to do, which was beat the story. I have to go to bed. I have to be up tomorrow, so gonna do that. I'm curious how many pulls I have though, when it comes to like. Oh, you know what? I should absolutely go to the statue. Hold on, let me upgrade the statue. Surely I have some statue upgrades to do, right? Surely, like hi, cuties. Okay, let's upgrade the statue. Come on. 19. Oh, that's enough. Let's go. Beautiful. I don't know what we got out of it. Key? Jade, what? Do I have any Shrine of Depth keys? Oh my god. Nepha's toolbox. Okay. Oh yeah, because I have an Nepha. I have keys. I have 1 Notcry key. Not gonna bother with it. All right, now I'm gonna end the stream. I might pull for Durin. I genuinely might pull for Durin because like he's gonna be so good for this account. I mean, I don't have that many pulls. I wish I had more. There's 17 here, and then if I do this, it would be another 41. I don't even have enough to buy these. And I'm not buying from the shop yet because I want to save up for Fischl cons. Because I really want to get C6 Fischl. So what is this? 41 plus 17. So I have what's up? 8, 4. So 58, which is not enough to pull Durin unless I'm just super fucking lucky, right? This game does not give a lot of pulls if you don't do the end game. Pull on stream. Oh yeah, I will. Don't worry. I always do my gacha pulls on stream. 20 hours. Oh. Didn't realize these banners were ending so soon. Well, it is what it is. Do I have any standard pulls? I do. Let's do my 2 standard pulls. Two standard wishes. Maybe I'll get a Mona constellation. If I do, I'll switch my thing to Mona. I didn't get a Mona constellation. That's fine. How's my... I have full fucking condensed. They need to update the condensed resin cap. The fact that it's still only 5 condensed resin at max is so bad. Like, that's so bad. Like, look at this. I can't even fucking make more. It's ridiculous. Aren't they doing like a... Isn't there like a double... Or there was. It might have ended already. Wonderland Treasures. I don't know what that is. I guess that's the thing. I guess it ended already. They were doing a double rewards thing, but I guess it ended already. Whatever. Right, it's for the fucking Miliastra Wonderland. I don't give a fuck about the Miliastra Wonderland at all. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. I'll give it that. I do think the outfits are cool, but I'm not spending real money for fucking, you know, cosmetics. Fuck that. Like, especially like if it was like, okay, maybe like $10, $20, sure. $200? Fuck no, not happening.
Even when the night is gone. And
anyway, there was something else I was thinking of, but I've already forgotten what it was. I guess it's not that important. All right. Good night, chat. I'll end the stream, and I'll be back next time with some Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, I'll see you then. It'll either be Wednesday or Thursday. It might be both, but it'll be at least one of the two. So yeah, see you then. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you have a good week, and I'll see you then. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord, all that good